Bangle. Bongle. Okay, I think we are hot. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Anyway, hello every floof. Caddie here with you today. It is a lovely Monday. Hello, Phantom. I see you've been here for a little bit and you've been lurking. Thank you, little otter. Always good to have you here. Siri, lovely to see you. Me, thank you for letting me know I'm here. Wild, hello, and Valerie, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Rotate a little bit more and get things where I want them. I think I'm good there. I think I'm better with that. What is that annoyance? There we go. There was an ad on my Twitch page. I did not need that. Oh, now I'm off center. How did I didn't actually, I didn't move. Emmy, not right now. Not a good time, dear. Hello, new first-time chatter, Double Dog. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope you enjoy how I pronounced your name. Valerie, haven't been good, honestly. I am sorry, dear. I hope you feel better. But, Emmy, if you're listening to stream, no, not right now. We'll go solo for a little bit today. Caddie does not need direct company. Nepal, hello there, plushy fluff. How are you doing, little lady? Well, we'll start on a good note. Tuesday, my new coat did get here. I was really happy about that. It is actually just as nice as I was hoping it would be. It is super comfortable, warm enough, but not too warm. It is just as soft as the ones that were in the physical store. And I was really glad I went with the 4X in women's because it actually is nice and loose, which is how I like my winter coats and hoodies and things. And it feels right. It feels nice. Hi, Emmy. Yes, okay, I can see you're definitely watching chat at least. I'm just letting you know right now, not now, okay, honey? I'm going to be by myself for a little bit. I have a few things I want to talk about. So, yeah, I'd rather not have interference for a few moments anyway. So, but the new coat is wonderful. The fur is really soft, and I've actually worn it out and about a couple of times now, and I'm really... it's a little bit warmer than I thought it would be. And hello, other new first-time chatter, controversary. Well, I hope you're not too controversial, but you're allowed to be here. Hello, new friend. No, don't worry. I wasn't going to get on anyway. I wanted to let you know I have flu shot and COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did those a while back here, earlier in October. I know how that feels. Mine actually passed by within a day without being too bad, so hopefully yours passes nice and quickly. The lining on the coat is a pretty nice satiny lining. It is a little warmer than I thought. Ice cream is an invention by Big Cold. Technically, yes. Plus my shoulder, other issues hurt too. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Hopefully you feel better. Snuggles, you go, Snuggles, you too. So it's a little warmer than I thought it would be. But it does have really nice snaps on it, so it's easy to vent a little bit more. I felt a little over warm when I was grocery shopping on Thursday night. And it was right at 60. Today when I went out at a couple places, I wasn't feeling too warm till near the end. And again, it was like 59 to 60 degrees out. So, pretty nice. What's the world I'm in? Let me check. I forget. Let me just cancel both of those so they don't keep popping up. Big thingy. Worlds. Daydream Lodge is the name of this world. Daydream Lodge. There's a big lodge over there and some fires and a hot tub and all sorts of other fun stuff. But I picked a view that was pleasing to the eye. So that's why we're looking at trees behind me. It's got a really nice big fluffy collar, which is really good. It's big enough, if I folded it up, to go around like most of my face and everything. I could hold it up and basically cover my face in soft fluff if I wanted to. That's really, really comfortable. I'm really happy with it. It was a good investment. I think I will make long-term use out of this jacket / coat. And the way the winters have been lately, it should easily be able to handle a mild winter temperature, which is what I'm kind of expecting. I have plenty of really, really thick coats already anyway, so those temperatures are already covered. And I still have the option of wearing something under it like a hoodie or a sweater or something to further insulate. Because I did get this slightly bigger, which means there's a little bit more room to work with inside. So yay on that. But now that we probably have wish a few more people have shown up that would have actually needed to hear about this stuff, but do need to talk about a little bit of an elephant in the room from last week. And one of the reasons why I did not let Emmy just jump in ads. Well, then we'll talk about the elephant in the room in a minute or so. Oh, timing, you so special. Well, until then, you'll just get to look at a pink bunny sitting here, babblish. And the good news is if you ever watch the VOD of this, you can go back and just listen to me babbling aimlessly while the ads are going on. Because that's how the world works. Maybe a few more of the people that really should hear what I'm about to say will show up, but, I never trust things like that to actually happen. Looking at a pink bunny, darn, I know, Nepal. I am so sorry I poison you with these things and make you look at a pink bunny. I'm very mean to you like that. Totally mean. Also, if you're on watching this on your computer and not on your mobile, if you see that little pop-up window right above chat, you can actually pop that out and turn the volume up on it while the ads are going on. So you can completely ignore the ads. Just a fun fact. Fun little fact. Okay, so the reason why, now that you're all back, the reason why I wanted to not have people here is because I needed to talk about the fact that I often have people here. And that has become a little problematic. I see on pretty much every other streamer who streams with other people around, either they're talking to people with them or they're talking to chat. One of the two. And that's fine that any of those other streamers specifically pick whichever direction they want to go. I do prefer to focus on chat. I'm here for you as the people watching me, not for the people that really, really for some reason want to show up and be here around me. I'm here for this, not for that. The problem being, we get a lot of people that I'm assuming there's just a lag issue and they don't realize they're talking while I've already started to talk. Or they're talking loudly behind me while I'm trying to stream. And they don't realize they're coming in louder than I am. And that can get kind of a bother. So, from now on, if anyone wants to be here on my stream, if they are talking behind me to anyone else, I will stop what I'm doing immediately and politely ask them to go stand somewhere else. If this persists, they will not be allowed back on for my streams for a while. And if they want to speak, as in to speak in my stream, I'm requesting we'll put it as a hand-raising rule. As in, you have to physically raise your hand or something, or put up a text box above your head and be in front of me so that I realize you actually want to say something. You cannot just start talking. If you start talking while I'm streaming and I was not directly addressing you, I will go ahead and stop you. That is going to be the new from here out. I do not want to make a precedence of people just constantly interrupting me. Also, no flashy things behind me. Don't pull out your exploding hand grenade thing that makes rainbows behind me while I'm streaming. 1. Really, really distracting. Painfully distracting. Whenever all of a sudden there is like rainbows shooting out of my chest because someone decided to blow something up behind my back. 2, distracting to the audience. I'm here for the audience, not for the other people that felt like just standing around me for whatever reason you find I'm entertaining to be here for. So, that being said, I'm not going to not allow people to be here, but if they break the rules, I will not permit them to come back during the next stream, and probably ask them to leave during that stream. So there is that. I will be polite. I'm trying to do this in a manner so that I'm not going to have to scream at people during my stream. Or complain, because I've had enough of that. I honestly am tired of dealing with people not feeling like my being here and doing this is worth their time. I don't make a ton of money at this, but I make something, and I consider it kind of a part-time job, sort of. And I would like it if the people that want to come here while I'm working can respect the fact that I consider this to be working, not just Caddie sits here and plays with everybody that's around. Okay? I'm ignoring chat while I'm saying all this, which is really not efficient, but I was starting to get distracted by every time someone would say one little thing. I was trying to get a sentence out. And I'm also going to make it more of a point to finish a sentence and or thought before I read the next chat item. So I apologize to chat if I make you feel like you're getting ignored. You're not ignored. I'm going to get to you. I just like to finish a thought and not have to stop in the middle of a sentence. The whole people talking around me thing also was really good, interfering with a flow of a thought. I would lose track of stories and where I was talking about. And then I was dead air later, mostly because I had stuff I wanted to talk about and I lost track that I didn't finish saying my whole thought in the first place. Brains don't work in order often. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get back to looking at all you on my left wrist here. Kind of chaos that I have. Yeah. Back. Andy Paul, can I have Snuggles? Probably. Oh, that has volume options? Oh, yeah, the little pop-out window. It has a volume bar on it, so you can turn it on and turn the volume down on the ad. So you can enjoy me while the ad's going on. Raven says, Caddie. Hello, Raven. Hey, Caddie. Now you want a full force about this. Yeah, after the headset on the ground incident, I had thought people were going to understand and have listened to me, but that appears to have not been the case. So I'm reinforcing the fact that I was not pleased with how some of that's been going on. No chaos, surprisingly. Also, that's all fair. Thank you. I'm glad. Granted, I do watch other streamers who will just basically ignore their chat and then just talk to the 5 or 6 people in the room with them. And, if that's what you're doing and that's your form of entertaining the public, that's fine. And then I watch other streamers who will basically just start muting their friends that are in the room with them and just not let them even make noise. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to do that again. And I have done that to people when they keep talking in the background or humming or have background noise. Noza mu Caddie Godza. Oh my god, it's a gorgeous. Oh, hi Rika Fluff. Hello, little noodle poodle. How are you, pretty little man? Had a feeling and took you long enough. You should have said something during any stream. I have said something during streams. Honestly, I said it several times. The problem is people don't seem to listen when I say that. But from now on, it is going to be, if you're wanting to do an announcement with chat, switch to red. Switch to red? I don't understand. Or another chatterbug problem? Oh, yeah, last stream I had a lot of background interference behind me again. It happens pretty often, but last Monday it was rather heavy, so I really felt like I needed to put that back out there again. Kind of was getting tired of it. During last stream, I had multiple times people were making explosions behind me, just interrupting me and just starting to talk. When I was in the middle of saying stuff, like in the middle of a sentence, they just start talking like I wasn't there. And then just randomly, at one point I had 2 groups of 2 people behind me talking to each other. Just 2 groups of people talking to each other behind me. If you want to stop with that stuff, minus, well, either not let anyone anymore or mute everyone. I allow people to come in, but I request that they get my attention and don't just start talking. I think that's a fair request. I don't feel like I'm asking too much. In fact, my initial request was say something in chat before you start talking and wait for me to catch up to it. That way, not only are you not cheating everyone else that's in chat, you are then not interrupting everything else. Like if I'm in the middle of answering, say I was reading Rika's message there, and I was reading, "Are you having another?" And then someone behind me goes, "Blah, blah, blah, in my childhood." That really starts to be a problem. And yeah, Phantom, I think you're like the only one that's always 100% safe because you make like no noise. I don't even think you even did anything ever that made a flashy on my screen or any major. Like, the worst thing you ever did was change avatars, and that's only like a millisecond, and that's unavoidable, so I can't complain about that. I'm 50-50. Yeah. Would you like a very well behaved noodle for a bit later? Noodle, you are always well behaved. You actually are a very good boy. I have watched you on some lovely Celestial Fires stream. You know how to behave. I trust you. You would be allowed to be here. May I join you? Were you paying attention, Silver? Did you see my request of what I was asking? It's fair. Just people rarely listen. Trust me. I'm a people. I've been on both sides. Yeah. Rules for joining VRC with Caddie. No talking or effects. If you want to talk, please raise your hand or post in text. Something went boop. Oh, a sad hello, little Hedgie. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for following me. Please raise your hand or post in text in VRC. Breaking the rules results in being asked to leave and possibly not let back in next stream. Oh, I didn't see that. A set. Yay, I'm sorry. I thought I was following you. Heck, well, you know. Well, you fixed that. Welcome in. I might want to also do that on the in the Discord server. Yeah, it might be a good place to stick it to. I'm done here. Well, Valerie, if that's how you feel, I understand. I was not trying to be mean. I actually was trying to do this in a politest possible fashion. But yeah. I'm not. Okay. Well, if you feel that way. Hi, Denny. Denny, were you listening to the new rules, and or did you just read what Nepal posted there? Oh, being mean, you're not. Okay. I was worried. Okay, well, Silver mentioned that she did at least pay attention to the rules above. Denny, I'm going to require you to let me know that you did pay attention to the rules Nepal just said in chat a few moments ago. Okay, dear? That is my current requirement before I let you in. Anyway. But I've been trying to get a handle on this for a while now. It's really kind of been frustrating. It's hard to be nice and say no as much as I need to. But most of the time, even when someone says they've paid attention to me, they end up doing it anyway. So I'm going to be a lot more strict with this, and I will ask people to leave if they start causing even a little bit of problem. I'm not in the mood for that. Still waiting, Denny, to hear if you read the instructions, the information that Nepal posted up there, and we'll also be posting in the Discord. If you can agree to that, I will accept your request to join in. So, just putting that out there. Raven's giving a hug. Oh, yay. Thank you for the hug. Would it be easier to set those rules as command? Probably Probably. I should do that. That's a good idea. Once I get done with stream, I'll create a command for that. That does make sense. Do no harm, but take no crap. That is definitely a fair way of putting it. You're allowed on over, little Silver. You said you read the rules. You're fine. You're streaming. It's your world instance. It's your show. If people really need to talk, then go off far away or hang out in a different world. It's just standard courtesy. That is absolutely fair. That is a good way to put it. This is the Caddie show. I definitely don't mind having guests around. But it's the Caddie show. It's not the everyone else's gets to talk and keep Caddie quiet show. Not to bring up everyone else's names, but I am damn sure that both Heartwood and Lulu would not stand for any of that shit. Like for a half a second. So I need to be a better no person occasionally, as opposed to just letting things happen. There we go. Want me to leave a reminder? Actually, yes, that would be very helpful, Phantom. That would be really, really helpful, because you know how well I forget this stuff. Because I'll have been talking for another 3.5 hours, and remembering that, Caddie wants to make a command. Well, that left my head ages back. Just got here. What happened? Not much. A lot of over-talking issues and weird stuff last stream, so just addressing it. Oh no, Lulu would address it if it starts happening. But she only lets mods and VIPs in during the stream so everyone knows what's up. This is very true. We're all aware of whose show it is. Yes, you are. And you are very helpful, critters. Done. Thank you. You don't know how important that is, Phantom, sending me a DM so that I recognize it later. My brain doesn't follow time. And Raven wants me to say that I'm a teacup bunny. I am a teacup bunny. I am a little teacup bunny here to entertain you and make you smile today. I am a teacup bunny. I am a little tiny teacup bunny. Here, I'll copy and paste it in DMs. Yay! It's time, Caddie. It's time. What is it time for? For that? Well, you got that. I gave you your teacup time. Okay, so now that I took care of the most elementing element in the room, we can go on from there. Thursday night was grocery night as usual, and I did wear my fluffy new coat, which was really fun. I enjoyed wearing that out in public. As I said earlier, it was a little warmer than I expected by the time I was done grocery shopping, but not too bad. I have a feeling that most of the late fall to most of winter, I'll be able to enjoy that out in public. Still, probably will have that at MFF, so at least for traveling to and from the con, you will see Caddie in a fluffy pink fur coat. I know Nepal is looking forward to a hug from it. Maybe try it on. I think it'll look cute on her. And she disappears for that. Perfect. Hugs the beautiful Caddie. Hello, Roxy. Welcome in, lovely little lady. If you want one, you can probably get a hug from the pink fur coat too, because I don't mind. Yay, tea time. Yay. I came in blind. Please send it to me. Okay. Yay. Good. Good. Yay. But on Thursday night, I did a lot of stupid shopping. Let me put it right out there. Stupid happened. I got some pink nail polish, so I'll be wearing a lot of pink. Yay! Be right back. Need to figure out dinner. Good luck. I did a bad job of that today. For one thing, I bought some new clothes. There was an impulse buy of a pair of fur pants and matching fur hoodie that were in the Christmas section. So awesome. Got Fopsy another Stitch pullover. Also awesome. I was shopping in the now 75% off section of Halloween stuff, and I found a pink dress costume that was originally $35 marked down to $8, which was an amazing buy. It was a Glenda from the new Wicked movie that's coming out, and it was a really pretty pink dress. I'm really happy with it. It was worth the $8 and actually fits me nicely. XL Halloween costume listed as size 18 to 20. And another basic petticoat for $3 because 75% off. Not bad there. And was there something you reminded of? Remind me to remind myself of things. I'm not sure. If it comes up, I'll let you know. Or if you think of anything I say during the stream that you're pretty sure I'm going to forget that I said I'm going to do later, good, just send it to me because you know I'm dumb. So I spent a little bit of extra money on this Thursday, but that's not terrible. It was an acceptable amount. I still want to try some of your cute outfits. You probably need to do that. I need to dress you up in something pretty there, July. You would look lovely in pink satin and fluff. Already trying to plot out what I can fit in the tote with me for MFF. We'll see what I can squeeze in. We should be the same. You know, look, having hugged you, yeah, you'd probably fit pretty much all of my stuff. My dresses have a little stretch to them usually, and they were actually made from when I was bigger / in fursuit. So you're probably okay. Also, there's something very important here that does need addressed. I lost 30 pounds since AC. Good puppy. Need to pet a little Babkin. She's sad looking. And I'm relatively certain I'm part of why that is. You okay, little Silver? Okay. You're a good girl. And standy back uppy. Evening, Caddie. Well, good evening, Axe. Good to see you again. Hello, Mr. Big Armor Man. And Valerie says, hello again. Welcome back, Valerie. You know what? I end up standing in front of her. That is rude of me. That's better. And hello, Denny. Good evening, little lady.
Hello there.
Good girl. You can get some loves. Mwah. Good girl.
Thank you.
Meow. I should apologize for being rude and acting like a smartass. What happened to Mom? I'm not sure, but she seems very sad. She hadn't said anything in chat, and I talked to her and she didn't say anything back to me. Meow. Eh. So the rest of shopping was fine. It did last longer than normal, which is actually okay. BRB, gonna eat some dinner. Okay, Silver, you eat that dinner. You be a good girl. Um, Guessing not a green world. I don't know. I was in a bit of a rush in the end of today. The world is actually it's green. It is green. So if you're okay with the Risley rules, it's all good. I almost was gonna be sure it was a green world because I got brought here on a meetup of some kind recently. And almost every time I'm at a meetup thing of any sort, it's always a green and blue dot both world. And this one was a little bit of a low poly count on the trees, but they're actually adequate. I feel they're adequate. After stream, I need to check something. Got it. I'll stay for a while. Okay. But yeah, definitely a green dot world. The grass is actually way more detailed than I would expect for that too. It always confuses me when subworlds are blue only dot. It's like they look like they're PlayStation 1 graphics, and then you have another one that looks like it's PlayStation 3 graphics, and it's green dot. I'm like, what? What? Oh well, I'll just do in post. We had a lot of good leftovers from previous weekend through all of last week, so I had really good lunches and did not have to really worry about cooking dinner other than Monday night. So that was actually really nice. Leftover fried rice, taco meat, and stuff. It was a very, very good use of food, made for a much more relaxing time in the evenings, and well, it was very cost effective, to be honest. Saturday, Saturday morning, I started my day off with something mentally productive, and I went to Miss Lulu's meetup here in VRC. And I had a really good time. I was there for about 3.5-ish hours. Hung out with a lot of really cool people, like that Axelicious fella there, that Rika and that Aset. They're all wonderful people. They had a lot of others that were there too. Those ones I'm just named because they're in my chat and they're here today, and they're awesome. And then we went and got takeout, which is something we haven't done for a while. Hello, Valerie. Good girl. Little moth girl. You are pretty. Went and got takeout, something we definitely haven't been doing for a while very much. Specifically, we went to the izakaya, and I got ramen. Fopsy got yakisobe, shrimp yakisobe, and got the Fopsy a couple things of sashimi, and I got me 4 different types of sushi. And oh, that was a good experience. Good stuff. Oh yeah. That sushi. I did post a picture of my food on our Discord on Saturday, and yes, That's it in takeout form. You should see it when you eat it in the restaurant. It's even prettier. But it was every bit of it was amazing. Um, I did not finish much of the ramen. I ate the sushi all first, then I only had a few bites of the ramen and the one half egg. And I put the rest in the fridge and had the rest for breakfast in the morning, and it reheated so well. It was a delicious Saturday morning breakfast of ramen. Um, and then after enjoying that dinner Saturday and a bit of a nap, um, a little family get together on VRC and hung out with some of my we'll just call them found family members, and we ended up singing karaoke till 3 in the morning. I'm not kidding. We were on till from a little after 10 till 3 a.m. singing karaoke together. We'd each take turns picking songs, and it was fun. After you posted your sushi in Discord, people saw it and were like, yeah, it's been a while since I ate. I'm suddenly really hungry. Time to go. I am so sorry. I hope I didn't kill the meetup. But yes, it was delicious. So, yum. I hope you all have access to good sushi if you so want it. We have apparently a couple places now in town that are actually good. And not all of the money. Salmon and fatty tuna sushi looked wicked awesome. Oh, all of that was so good. The salmon skin roll that was on the left of those pictures is one of my absolute favorite things from that izakaya. It has such a good crispy from the salmon skin, such a bold, loud flavor. And since I ordered online, I had the option to, with a checkbox, say no to one item in it. Because I really don't care for cucumber. I accept it in sushi when I don't have a choice. But I had the option of no cucumber. And I'm like, okay, we'll just make the roll perfect for me then. Yay. And it was delicious. Karaoke has grown on me thanks to a green volley. Yeah. Karaoke at that event was silly fun too. I didn't join in and sing on stage myself, but I liked when I saw people doing it. It was a cool setup. I liked that. Not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna talk about some other stuff about last week. Was there something else I missed? I have access to mediocre sushi, but I'm a cheap date. Well, yeah, that's what really counts. Was there something I missed, Valerie, that I probably should have talked about? Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, no, we don't need to talk about that. Yeah, that stuff's all no, that's scary. Sometimes things like that are hard to avoid at least touching on, but they've been touched on. We can move on with life. Yay, fandom be given some hugs. And yeah, heavens no, definitely to that. Meep. Yay, I get pets. I also get nose squeaks out of that, because my nose goes quick. So Saturday was a really busy day for me between... Okay, yeah, that meetup started at like noon 20, but I didn't get out of bed till like 11 on Saturday morning. So I had enough time to get coffee in me, and I think I had a bowl of soup, ironically. The snore's coming through, though. Yeah, well, I have a sleepy Fopsy. She's going to come through. I have some good news. Ooh, good news. What kind of good news you got, little moth? Dagnabbit, now I'm taking a weekend and getting some udon and mountain rolls. Nice. I found my girl voice. Oh, okay. Well, I need to hear this now. Yes, yeah, if I address someone, you're allowed to talk.
Thank you.
Yeah, yay. But
Anyways,
good.
I'm scared, but I finally done it.
Well, your voice sounds pretty.
Thank you. I will probably keep this voice for a little while and see if I can work on it some more, but also I will probably keep it forever because this is probably the farthest I can go.
Well, I think your voice sounds lovely, milady. Thank you for sharing
Thank
it.
you.
And thank you, Foxy the... I missed part of the name. Foxy the cute Foxy for following. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your stay. Thanks you. What a lovely... yes, Rika says you have a lovely voice. To further reiterate on the no talkie rule, if I address you directly, especially... I look at this as more of a raised hands rule. Also have planned for HRT before New Year. Nice. If you waited your turn in chat and then I say turn around and look at you, you know that I've acknowledged your existence and it's okay to talk. I'm ready for you. That doesn't just mean Valerie. That can be Silver or Nepal or anyone else that happens to be here at the time. I list those 3 days because they are the ones physically next to me right now. Denny's somewhere in the world. I saw her bouncing about. Good plan, and you should do that. Yeah. Are you using a voice changer, Valerie? Are you using a voice changer, or was that sounded like it was real you?
No, this is real me. This is how I sound like in my girl voice.
You heard it here, folks. That is real Valerie, 100% fresh from the moth.
And I'm blushing.
And she's blushing. Clunks his fist on chest plate. Congratulations on finding your voice. Yay! Yes. Axe is very nice fluff, and he says congratulations.
Thank you all.
So both Friday night and Saturday night, I had stayed up way too late. And I was so tired when I woke up Saturday morning. I was even tireder when I woke up Sunday morning. Cool. It's also very pretty. Yes. Yes, it is. She's a very pretty voice. Sunday, I did the other two fillets from last week's pack. Those actually turned out really nicely. Congrats on finding a voice, Val. Yay! And Denny, where did you run off to? I know you're somewhere around here. Where are you?
The last time I saw her, she's in the house. I
Uh,
saw her walk in there.
what is a nice house? Oh yeah, I see it here. Oh, I see her butt. High up there. There's a Denny look at me from up above. Mostly was a lump on Sunday. I skipped on a group meetup Sunday night. I know a lot of my friends were there, but I just wasn't quite feeling it. I was not in the mood. But I was productive on Sunday. I drew an art. I have an avatar with an X-ray thermal and a wireframe visions. Ooh, neat. World got a moon? I believe this world has a moon somewhere. Not sure. Don't know. It might not. I can't see it from the tree cover anyway, or the clouds. But I drew the cute little Aset Hedgie on Sunday. It was nice to actually bust out my tablet again. I haven't done that in quite a while, and it was fun actually doing art for once in an age. The Denny moon. Yes. Denny's the moon. Denny's just gonna come moon us all. It was fun putting stylus to tablet again and actually enjoying that process. The moon is Denny, LOL. Yes. We will go with that. I know I said a while ago that my art form is basically sewing more than anything else. But that doesn't mean I'm going to give up on drawing. I don't just not want to draw, but I don't just feel like it's something that's where I want to try and push myself to try harder. I'm just okay with where I am, and hopefully people enjoy whatever I decide to do with it. I know of one person that does like to commission me, so I know I make that one happy. And I know I made a little Hedgie happy because they were definitely happy to see the art I put up. But it's fun to do stuff occasionally in a different way. It's fun to try and experiment and do other things to express myself here and there. I have a request for your guest. Could they display their name tags? I'm bad with names and makes it easier when I have questions. Well, that's not their fault. That's actually my fault. That's because the camera doesn't show the name tags. I think there's a way to make that happen. But I'm not 100% sure where that is. But that is Nepal. That is the Renamon that's currently AFK. Silver is the short little babkin. And Valerie is the pretty little girl back there. With the robot hands? Are those robot hands? They look robot-y.
Murder Jones. Or a Joan.
Oh. Okay. And Denny's the pink thing behind me. Hi, Denny, the pink thing behind me. Good girl. I know Nyla knows how to do it. Yeah, well, he's smart. I should ask him more questions because he'll tell me answers, and he's polite like that. Stuff. I think you have to enable UI in the camera masking. Yep. Not that way. Yeah. Mask. Mama, mask. Oh, UI. Ugh. That's too busy. We are not turning that on. Nepal is the Rena. Vale is the murder drone. Denny is the pink babkin. Silver's the gray babkin. Correct. I'm not gray.
I know I have gray on my body, but my main fur color is silver.
Okay. Silver is the silver babkin. Silver babkin. There, we've corrected that. Oh, I didn't know that. I think she's entirely robotic. Oh. Beep boop. Valerie has a beep boop. I thought that you said gay. Looks like the null redux from murder drones. I mean, I have gray coloring, but my normal color is silver. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I turned it on, but because I do things like have the camera up in front of me, that is really distracting because then it pops up and just covers me. And then you're just like, hi, I have a camera in front of my head. Isn't this awesome? Aren't we enjoying this? Isn't this magical? Nope. No magic. Flops in. Hello, pretty princess of Garbingleness, good girl. Hello, Cuddle Shy, the little Reaper angel of Garbingleness, good girl yourself. Denny is screeching. Well, Denny, you are a little Babkin. LOL, fair. LOL. Randomon, Chaos Bunny, Eobot Girl, and Babkins. Got it. Yep. Also, Pretty Babkin, Buttbow, Super Baby Babkin, Denny. Yep, there's Super Baby Babkin, Buttbow, Denny. You don't even have to hear. You can tell how fussy she is. Sometimes an otter. Yeah, we have a sometimes otter. I miss you, the otter. I hope your new computer gets there and you're able to go do things again. That bites that it went all blah on you. Please note, yes, don't eat Valerie. She's currently a beep boop. That will just get caught in your throat and not healthy. Not tasty. I'm waiting to payday. Okay. Oh, little baby Wiggles from Denny. So cute. Yeah, little Denny makes cute little baby Wiggles because that's how she works.
Amy.
Might be getting paid earlier. Ooh, nice. LOL. And that is acceptable. I approve of what they just did. I am not having any reason to complain. Yeah. So today I did try and do something because over the weekend I had one person want to buy the 2 remaining lavender skirts I had sitting prepared sitting in my craft room, and another person wanted to buy 2 of my earmuff sets. So I was just like, I'm gonna go no. Okay, Val, you be a good girl. You're a pretty girl, you know that? Thank you for coming. You have a good night.
I might be back. I don't know.
I'll be here somewhere. Either way, you'll know how to get to me. So I had packed up both of those packages, one with 2 skirts and one with 2 sets of earmuffs. Got labels taped on them and everything. Had them in the car since like Friday night. Also, happy Veterans Day and 106th anniversary of Armistice Day. Well, yay. And Vincent, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 again. Thank you, sweet little turtle woofy plushie. You are a good boy. You are a very, very good boy. You are a sweet little plushy boy, and I appreciate you. So, as Cuddleshy just noted, it was Veterans Day. I got up, got coffee in my face, drove to the post office, which isn't that far, but it's still I had to get coffee in me and drive out of the house. And they were closed. It's a holiday. Now, for anyone that doesn't have a government-related job, you probably have no idea that that's a holiday. Because you don't get it off. Your work has no acknowledgement of it. You simply do or do not work as whether or not you were regularly scheduled that day. So, I wasn't thinking about being Veterans Day and the fact that the post office would be closed. I had the day off not because of Veterans Day. I had it off because I took off almost every Monday between now and the end of the year. I had to burn PTO. So I made it to the post office to not be able to mail a package. A total of 2 people say thank you at work. Aw, well, thank you, Commander. There you are. I thank you for your service. You're a very, very, very good fox. A very, very good veterinarian from the Navy. So for all of you that didn't know, Commander Kitsude went off and joined the Blue People from Pandora, and he was a Navy. He was a Navy commander, and he's retired from that, so he's back to being a normal fox. And he's awesome, and we should all appreciate him and his service. In all seriousness, though, he was he's a naval commander, retired, and he's a really nice guy. I don't know how the rules work on this stuff. I think the word is retired and not former. I'm trying to be as correct as I can be, but I'm dumb about this stuff. Just a heads up. Because remember, dumb about that stuff. Sadly, I have a lot of veteran friends, and sadly I had to work too. That is so butts. Time to eat Supreme Pizza. Enjoy Supreme Pizza. Oh, good choice. Ooh, yeah, I love Supreme. Yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah, I sometimes do. Okay, Caddie and crew. This is Gentle Giant's break is over. Have a great. Well, have a good rest of your night there, Axe. Be good, be safe, and I will see you again later. You are correct. I am a commander, but I'm retired. Okay. It's interesting that that's how that works. I'm not like complaining or anything. More of a like. I used to work in a data center. I was tape room monkey, but I don't still get classified as a tape room monkey. But a commander being a rank, I suppose, is a thing that's kind of permanent, whether or not the job still exists. It makes my head all swirly. It does. To anyone that I ever make that mistake to, again, which I have before, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't know that I'm bad at this. I'm sorry ahead of time that I said something stupid, because I'm gonna. But, yeah. A lot of things don't make sense unless you've been part of certain systems and whatnot. Homemade, frozen, or restaurant? That is a good question. Hi. Not Rev 9? Not Rev. Or are you Rev? Or are you not Rev? Hi, anyway. CDR USN RET. Commander, you officially became a series of acronyms. So we're just going to change the other part to KTS for Kitsune. KTS CDR USN RET. RESPECT. Tell me what it means to me. RESPECT. Take care, TCB. Sock it to me, 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 sock it. Little respect, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't expect most people to really know ranks and grades. Yeah. Like, I know you're a commander, because that's your name. It's easy enough to remember. I don't even know what rank my dad was in the Navy. He only served us 4 years, and I believe it was during Vietnam. And they have a photo of his destroyer up on the wall with his little bandy badge thingies that he got, whatever those are called. I think he had like 3 or 4 of those little stripy ones that are just sideways and mean stuff, and I have no idea what any of those mean. Good evening, Cozy. It is lovely to see you, fluffy little owl. Thank you for joining us. Also, Cozy, your avatar is so pretty. I love the feather texture on that. That is so lovely. You look extra cuddly. You know that? I suppose that, ranks up with your name being Cozy and all. You just look so cozy. Chevrons. They are chevrons. Well, I guess they had to fill up that destroyer at the Chevron then because they had a lot of chevrons in it. Mm-hmm. Okay. As long as we got that straightened out. Wild Cozy appears. Throws Pokeball. Does not catch. Aww. I am 90% fluff. Aw, yeah. And Petnarika. I'm confused by school grades, much less military. Good point. Especially when you hit high school and stuff isn't necessarily everybody takes the same class anymore. Like, you might be, like, bad at math and you get, like, pre-algebra or, like, basic ultra math, part 10, we're trying 2 plus 2 again. Or you may be in the same grade and be at, like, ultra algebra 7 geometric calculoid trigonosis. And, like, But you don't get to finish sooner just because you already learned ultra geometric trigonosis whatever. No, you still got to take math again for the rest of your years because they have to figure out something to teach you. It doesn't make any sense. Hi, Caddie. Hi, Walt NASA. Good evening. If they're only sideways, then he was a seaman, deck, or a fireman, engineering. I think engineering. They were sideways ones, yes. So probably engineering, because he had been going to school for electrical technician. So he was probably engineering. Guessing. I'm going to ask him next time I see him. Probably around Christmas-ish. If they were like a V, then he was a petty out. And yeah, they were definitely a V. They were the straight across sideways bar type ribbony things. Ouch, math hurts. You know it really can. I loved math in school though, because to me that always made sense. I'll say I'm a little more annoyed when I was getting done with school and they were starting to change up how they were teaching math to the new students. And it didn't make sense at all anymore. They can't teach you about taxes or how to safely get a loan or any of that practical stuff. You know, this is true. The closer you get to practical stuff is shop and home ec. And I remember those were like quarter of a year classes or half a year class at best, the years you might potentially get those. Because I remember getting my quarter of a year of home ec and already knowing more than the teacher was willing to teach us for that entire quarter. And I was like, I know how to bake a cake. Mom taught me that when I was pre-K. I've known how to make a cake. I also was the only one in class, including against her, that knew how to get the beaters out of the batter clean without scraping them. You slow down the motors, you lift it up, and it actually mostly comes off. And that depresses the children who don't get to lick as much batter off the beaters, and that's way more fun. Make them sad. And if you collect enough cents, you get dollars. Yeah. Did you know that? LOL. For the longest time, when I was still buying things with greenback cash, every time I come home, I would put the change in a little bank and I would roll it. And then I would just eventually look down and see I have saved an extra, $20, $30, $50 in change without even trying hard. And it's sitting there. It's money. And then you use that to order pizza or something. And then you win. I was going to say, you lick the beaters and then they're clean. Yeah, and I'm back now. Yay, welcome back, little plushie. Good girl. Boop. Pretty girl. Hello, Caddie. I agree on the licking the beaters is the more fun way to clean them, but if you buzz them off better, then you get more cake or whatever. And hello, Straighty. Ooh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, Straighty. Oh, whoa. You're both pretty girls. Aw, thank you. Well, Nepal's a pretty girl for sure. She's very pretty. Ver pretty. Ver pretty. And Vincent, they are. Well, no, you're pretty, Vincent. So's Nepal. I'm more of an icy noodle anyway. Yes. My mother, can I be a pretty girl? You can be a pretty girl too. My mother made wedding cakes before I was. Take the frosting, plop a little cake on top, and spoon straight in your mouth. Yes. My mother used to make wedding cakes. And there are supplies in that house. Mom already said, next time I visit and I have space in the car, take it the F home with me. And I don't just mean like a couple of cake pans. I mean a lot. Stacks of different round cake pans of different sizes. Boxes of tips. Plastic staircases and pillars and things. All sorts of cake making fat. So, Mom still made cakes, a few of those cakes after I was. And as she's making stuff and like has a bowl of made icing, like she made green icing or blue icing or something, she'd make a big bowl of it and have it in the fridge. Well, she had 2 children and graham crackers. We're ingenuitous. You see, you take the icing out of the bowl in the fridge, that delicious fresh homemade buttercream Mom made, smear it on a graham cracker, and do or do not put another graham cracker on the other side of it, and then place it in your mouth. And keep doing that till the bowl of icing's disappeared, or the graham crackers did. Is that why you're so sweet? No. I mean, no, Vincent, no. Icing is too sugary unless it's buttercream icing. Cheesecake is where it's at. I can't do cheesecake. Me and cream cheese are not friends. But icing is buttercream where it's not good, in my opinion. That's the icing to be. You be buttercream. A nice strong buttercream. Frosting on graham crackers, let's go. Heck yeah. Honestly, since moving to this place, I have actually got out and bought just like a tub of pre-made, like Pillsbury or Duncan Hines or whatever icing out of the cake making stuff aisle, and a box of graham crackers, and just had at it. It's not smart, but it's delicious. Oh no. Chocolate's best on them. That is an excellent idea. Now I need to go buy chocolate frosting and put it on some graham crackers. That's so 1960s. Yeah, well, my mother was born in 1946. So yes, she grew up in the 1960s. So yeah, that tracks. Yes, you do on the graham crackers. You do that on graham crackers. I feel like I've gotten myself in trouble. I'm going to go with it. I can feel my teeth rotting listening to that story. You know what? That's fair. But let's just say delicious. I say that's why he's so sweet. No. You're sweet.
So are you.
Meow. Wait, moving to that forest you're in? Frosting on who? I they met my house there, Vincent. Frosting on who? On Nepal. Innocent. No, you're not. And also put frosting on you as well, Vincent. Chocolate frosting and marshmallow fluff make a faux s'more. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not so much on the marshmallow fluff normally, but I can see it next to the chocolate frosting. You wouldn't have to worry about any of the melting parts of, say, toasting a marshmallow there or melting the chocolate because it's already, well, frosting. So it's smooshy. I'm feeling this. That's a plan there, Jack. You're making plans. Unfortunately, those are two items I don't normally buy. Chocolate frosting and marshmallow fluff, but now I might need to. Yes, both of you. Yes, I am. Yes, you are, but yeah, I'm not sure I am. Oh, those paws on the headphones glow. Yeah, actually they do. They're audio linked, so that means there's music in the world, and as the world makes music, these paw prints light up. Toasting the marshmallows half. It is. I mean, I could technically do that on the gas stove. But that gets dangerous in the house. Or I could clean out the fireplace or bring out the fire pit we have that's sitting in our shed. I actually bought sandwich toasters and hot dog / marshmallow forks quite a few years ago, and have not gotten a chance to use them, so that may need done. Imagination, it's great. It is. And I got a tail wag, and hello, Ash. Hello there. I'm giving you some bunny tail wags. There's not much there to wag, but it's a wagon for you. Hello, Ash. Good to see you. Also, I'm not wearing my tracker, so we're doing the shimmy shake. Bum. There you go. You got some waggities. I hope that was an adequate wag. Hola, how have you been? I have been pretty okay at the moment. I'll come in as noodle and soon and give you some noodle. Ooh, I get noodle wags. I win noodle wags. Use the charcoal grill to toast marshmallows. I do have one of those. In fact, part of the plan, there's a plan here. My grill needs replaced this year. It really needed replaced this last year, but I put it off because of everything. By chance, do you attend MFF? I do, and I will be there. And so does Nepal. So my propane grill also does charcoal. I just have to put the insert in underneath the grates. The grates need replaced. I can do that for $50. I found the actual same model on Amazon for $50 for the full set. So I will get the new set of grates, put the charcoal tray in permanently over top of the now very dying propane elements. And then I'll put a new propane grill next to it. And then I will have propane and charcoal options. And everybody wins. Ooh, I'll be there. Well, yay, Ash will be there. And it was, but I have to remember next time you stream with hip trackers. Yeah, I know. I tend to not because it gets to be a problem when I sit down and it goes wonky. Propane. Propane, little one.
Propane and propane accessories.
You're my little propane accessories.
And I came down. This is me raising my hand because I'm just grabbing my mirror and looking straight up.
That works.
Huggies first.
Oh, too far. Almost. There we go. Got you in there.
And the face full of bunny boobs. Great.
Are you complaining or being happy about that?
I am going to get off VRC and close everything I'm doing. I'm going to test something to see if I can get it to work.
Okie dokie. Have fun. I hope it works.
Yeah. I also pulled this one away to tell her I tried a game that she sent me.
Oh, yay. I hope you all had fun with what that same whatever game is.
That game is a pain in the ass.
Like me.
You are not a pain in the ass. I'm married to a pain in the ass. Then again, when people are married, aren't they all married to a pain in the ass?
Relative. I'm getting the hydrate, Denny.
Relative. I mean, you can't stand there and not tell me that Popsy hasn't been just a little bit of a pain.
I'm not going to say that in front of my wife.
I will. You are being... That's probably me smacking you. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Anyways, I'll see you later. I'll still be lurking in your stream.
Be a good girl.
I do also understand why you had to do that new rule. I kind of know who the cause of that is.
There were quite a few people last stream, especially, but it's been happening a lot, so... I was being polite. I wasn't going to name any names specifically, but I make the rule for everyone, so no one is left out. No one is the special children.
I'm not much of a talker anyways.
Meow. Good girl. AFK girl. Rena girl. Dopey girl.
I'm gonna pray that my computer doesn't black out for what I'm gonna do.
Good luck. Alright, everything is on.
If it does, I'll probably come back.
Yay! Do you like to cook with wood chips? Whenever possible. Especially if I'm doing charcoal, I do tend to put some wood chips in there for a good smoky flavor. I have about 5 different flavors of wood chips in the shed ready to use at any given time. I don't remember what they all are, but I tend to have them there. I'll be going now. Okay, you'll be going too? Oh.
Yes, we will.
Okay, little Den, you be a good little pink baby girl.
I'm big girl.
Yeah, no.
Meh.
Yeah.
No.
Baby girl.
Meh.
Weh. Bunny boops are always great. They are. Boop. Boop. What game is it? I don't know. Tail waggies. Sweetie, sweetie. Zelda, Dungeons of Infinity. Ah. Damn it, I just overwrote a file that really didn't need overwritten. Time to pull up this morning's backup. Oh, I am so sorry. I hate when that happens. I do that kind of thing all the time, too. Shoot, I hope the backup works. I agree. That's twice today I had to retrieve something. Perfect timing with this morning's backup. This very true. Very true. I am glad you had a backup, though, because, well, reasons. This one actually always behaves, so she is more than allowed in. They're allowed in. I'm bad with gender. Have I said before I'm bad with gender? I'm bad with gender.
Not horrible with it.
I try my best.
And that's all anyone can ever ask for.
Speaking of gender, the number of people who I talked to in someone else's stream and only knew them by their name, not by any associated gender, and though I never, rarely on these cases, said the wrong gender to or about someone, the number of times I have mentally misgendered someone is intense because I will have thought their name sounded feminine, or I thought their name sounded masculine, and sometimes that was the case when I met them, and by the time I'm talking about them later, their choice has changed, and so I may have guessed right once, but I'm wrong the second time because it makes the head go spinny. I'm not... Yeah, trying is 99%. Yeah, very, very much this. Yeah. I also am very avid in apologizing when I get it wrong. Meow. Try everything? Yes, try everything. And a wild juniper appears. Hold on. There you are. Skitzel, scootzel, scootsel. There. I think I'm happy with that. Bunny on bunny kisses.
Some hot bunny on bunny action for the Twitch stream.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Give him some more. There. Now we're PG-13. And now we have a lovely Cisco with us. Cisco is well behaved. I trust Cisco to not break the rules set. Cisco's also a good streamer, so also understands these things. You missed the first half hour of my stream was giving the speech about people behaving behind me because they hadn't been lately. E. Best Disney movie ever? I don't know. There was a Lion King. An animated one. Yay, can you say the F word? Only, I think, up to 5 times before we turn it to a rated R. If you can make it NC-21, sadly, I am so innocent. Vincent, you're not innocent. And meow. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Crystal, are you in chat? Because I saw your request to come in here. Are you in chat with us? Well, I'll make sure you understand that's the pinned message as soon as you get in here. I will let you in, because you're probably not listening to chat. I'm not innocent. That's the way to be. Innocence overrated. Be aware of things. Be polite. Be accepting. But being innocent is boring. I agree. That's good wording. Innocent is boring. See, you could be a Renamon. You could be a clown bunny, or you can be just a regular pink bunny. Shout out. Gives you a hug. Perfect. Good shout out. That is still broken. I still don't know what it's doing wrong. It's hard to hear text. This is true. Let's see why you need to have TTS on your computer. Ah, good. Nepal went to do her job. I am glad I have a moderator that does things like that for me. Let's try that again. Nope. You know what? I'm going to try. SO space at. Why didn't it come up? Shift underscore. Enter. Enter. Ha! You just gotta yell it enough times, and eventually it'll do the thing. But you apparently got multiple hugs from me because the shout-out command failed. It gave you warm, fluffy hugs. It's hard to hear. Let's try that again. Hi, Caddie. Hi, Ash. Do you have any funny jokes? I am a funny joke. Hi, Crystal.
Hi.
Are you being a good girl tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand the new rules.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate. Also, if you want to come slightly closer, you're just off camera. There you go.
Am I good now?
You're in. You're in like Flint. If anything... Actually, move slightly to your right again. I move the camera back, and then Nepal can squeeze in the middle again. And there. We all exist. Yay, camera fix. That shout-out command works for me like every time. It's so awkward sometimes at work, sometimes... This is true. Sometimes it works one way, sometimes it doesn't work, and it just like, why? Just why? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I just became a French ambulance. Discord. I don't exist. You do exist, Vincent. You exist. You very much do exist, hon. You're amazing. Yes, you are. I mean... Quite a few of us looked at you as our emergency escape house since you live up in Turnto. No, you can't see me. Oh, I better be able to see you. I expect hugs from you at some point. This is my future. I wish to hug Vincent for realsies. I'd love to hug this clown as well at some point for realsies, but I think there's a big puddle between us. We'll just drag Cisco over to MFF or something one of these years. That'll take care of things.
Yeah.
Vincent is good for hugs. He gives very, very good hugs. Ooh. This is duly noted. Must hug Vincent now. Must make this a point. Not begging or anything here, just mentioning something I was working on this weekend. End of last week and beginning of the weekend, I was updating my Amazon wish list because now I don't gift exchange with like everybody and their brother. But I do have a few friends that we've agreed on it over the years and family members that I do get gifts for and that want to be able to get me something back. So I was updating my Amazon wish list, specifically the Santa Fox folder with stuff. There's some new Legos on there now and some pretty things and whatnot, and went through and edited out things that have been there for too long and eventually have disappeared. Very important. If you're going to, exchange gifts with your friends, one, make an Amazon wish list. Even if they're not going to buy it off of there, it's a good way to organize, I really need a stand mixer. I want this kind of a stand mixer. And you have it up there. And then they know something you actually want. The older you get, the harder it is to know what someone does and doesn't really want or need. So it's very smart thing to do. For both your anyone you know is going to trade gifts with you or any family member you'd like to keep updated. And yes, I really want a big, nice pink KitchenAid stand mixer, but those are like $400, so I don't expect that anytime soon. And I have good first-hand knowledge of the good hugs he gives. Yay! I thought it was a pond. Sometimes. Gray says I need to stream too, and I have hookers and blackjack, and have at the start, and have a card say the views and opinions expressed on this program do not necessarily reflect the views and opinions of Twitch and their affiliates. Good work, Vincent. Also, there's an Amazon wish. Yeah, there's Amazon wish lists, and you can actually share them with people. Sit mixer, stand mixer. No sitting mixer, stand mixer only. I'm heading home. Yay! Safe travel home. And Phantom is shouting me out. I love you, Phantom. Cement mixer. Now, I could think of a few things I could do with that. But I'd have to put it somewhere. And that'd either take up garage space or shed space. So I'm going to put a pin in that for now. I'll put that on the ZZ item hold list that I made myself. Yeah, where is the links? To the Amazon wish list? Well, you can go to your Amazon wish list and you go to Amazon and there's a drop down on the top right. But under your name, and there's wish lists in there. And if you ask someone, they can share you a link to their list, and you can add it onto your set of lists. I have about 4 or 5 people's lists on my list that I know have them, and we occasionally purchase things for each other because we're weird. Like my sister, and I have Fopsy's on there, and another local friend, and I need to teach my mother how to make a list on there because that'd make my life so much easier if she'd tell me what they want for Christmas. LOL, cement mixer. Yes. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Be safe. I tried to find the sound for the title screen, but I can't. The sound for the title screen? Gray says if it's Canadian, it's a laydown mixer. Vincent, tell Gray They're cute. I mean, at Culver's, they're called cement mixers. Points at anyone with the USA Midwest Studios. Yes, they are, and they're delicious. Also, that's 2 lactades. 2 lactades for a cement mixer. Minimum. And that has to be early in the day. No laying down after that. Otherwise, problems. Lurk. Caddie, hello, little bear. Hi, T. If it's an Australian, it's a down under mixer. Vincent says, Nepal, please explain to Cadpig Jr. Hear it and walked out of the room. LOL. What did I miss?
Vincent wants a link to your Amazon wish list.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to do that. I'll send it to him. Boop. Gray herd. Yay! How's everyone tonight? So far, so good. There's a rainbow around the moon. Neat. LOL. Thank you, Nepal. Vincent says thank you. You're welcome, hon. Yay! Ring around the moony, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. I like singing songs about plagues. It's fun like that. By the way, I'm getting new commission coming soon. Woot! Awesome. I hope it comes out lovely. I mean, he is, though. He's cute and handsome. But okay, that was Gray. Gray's allowed to say, you're allowed to say that he's cute and handsome. That's fine. How short is too short for a mini skirt? That is all depending on the venue in which you are visiting, whether you're in trouble for that or not. Because otherwise, it can be so short, your belly button's sticking out below it. No such thing. Yeah, I'm having me and Charmander with my first Sona markings. Nice. Ha. When the bottom of the skirt hits the waistband. Yeah, because at that point it's no longer a skirt. It's just a waistband. My phone can't send a picture of the night rainbow. Oh, I'm sorry. As a Charmander UGG phone. Yay! Me as a Charmander with my first Sona markings. That sounds cute. Everyone's so quiet and well behaved and adorable. Yes, my children are being well behaved today. I appreciate this. If you wanted to, the Discord would be a better place to post that rather than here. Yeah, well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to post it here anyway. But the Discord server would be a nice place. There's a photos section of some kind. I'll be honest, I forget what our groups are. I'm in like 20 or 30 Discord servers, and I don't remember what the categories are. I just know, like, I'm going to post a picture. I go to the Discord server about to post it. Which folder on this person's server was this kind of... I'm going to put it here and I'll get yelled at if I get yelled at. And I'll say, I'm sorry. It's all pixelated. Oh, so it's not taking a picture. Stupid camera. Well, you are taking a picture of a light source. So that would make sense. Good thing I'm not there. Innocent. You are not innocent. You are definitely not innocent. I didn't know the forest is like 50% Discord servers. Yes. Yes, it is. I'd say post in either idle or arts and crafts. Good point. Oh, yes. Caddie is in so many Discord servers. Yup. My phone's at 4% back when I am safe walkings. And get you some charge. Yes, I am. Yee. Oh, yeah, there's okay, we're gonna play that game. How many Discord servers is Caddie in? Start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can I scroll up? Can I scroll up? No. Keyboard. Actually, can I right click? Oh, that works. I got the scrolling. Well, who's the bottom? I lost track now. I'm not good at things. I stink at this. That's scrolling up, and that's not scrolling up. Okay, we have learned Caddie can't scroll very well while trying to use his index controllers and the pop-up thing. Hold on, I think I got it. If I can figure out where I was. Yeah, I'm scrolling up there, but not the side. Hate you, machine. Yeah, this is one of the few places where, like, a scroll bar would be really nice. Was that scroll bar? Did it have one? No, that's the selection bar. Oh, no, you're just going to scroll down. Never mind. I am done trying to play with that. I'm just going to go with I'm in a lot of Discord servers. We'll just go with that being the answer. And unminimize that window while I'm in here. There. I feel more useful. Ba-ding! Now, what did I lose while I was trying to do that? It's in the blue spectrum of light. It's pretty. Nice. Also, be right back. Chicken is thawed. Now I can make noms. Yay! Nepal will be fed. Driving. I'm assuming you're driving. Also, I'm in like 17 servers. I am sure I'm over 30 because one page was 15 and I have more than 2 pages full. Everybody else was supposed to call out numbers while Caddie was counting. Yeah, well, yeah. My children are better well behaved now. Perfect. Everyone on stream misbehaved. Nepal is distracted. No, don't misbehave because Nepal's distracted. Pretty sure Phantom's still watching. Wish I knew where I was. I wish I knew where you was too, besides in Turnto. 15 and counting. I can hardly handle the 7 I'm in. Just gotta... Oh. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm assuming you had chose to do that. If so, yay. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa to you. Oh, whoa. And I hope that that was a pleasant experience and that you are happier with how you are now. Stuff. May you have a safe recuperation. That's a good way to put it there, Commander. Safe recuperation. Don't get what happened to Maple and someone picked her up in fursuit while she was still having stitches and some of them tore. I felt so bad that happened to her. Oof. How do you happen so many servers? Everyone, and how do we get people out of computer servers? You don't get us out of them. We just live in there forever. And I'd say it's because I watch a lot of different people's streams. And almost everyone that's a streamer that has a Discord server wants you to join their Discord server. Which I usually do. I can't promise I'm going to be active in every single one. In fact, I'm really bad at that. I'm not very active in this one's server, but I'm there.
That's all that matters.
Heck, I'm not even active in my own server, so where's that put me? There are days when I'll post something and I'll put it in other people's servers and not mine. I'm a bad server owner. I'll put me out later. From male to female. Nice. That is awesome. Well, I certainly hope the healing goes well. I hope you enjoy what you ended up with from whatever you no longer have. Exact. I'm not. This is your personal journey and your personal surgery, so I'm not going to call out what all was and was not changed on your body. That is your decision, and your decision of what to share or not share. And I hope that every bit that you have had done is the way you want it now, and you're pleased with them. And if there are other parts that you're still needing done, I hope those go well at some point as well, depending on where you are and what you want and what you do want. And then I just drag off into riffing there, and that way it covers up the fact that my train of thought went choo 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 over there. Emmy says, curls up on Auntie Nepal's head. Aw, cute. Ooh, ouch. So your paws stick out of the servers? Yes. Hammer some SSD. Hoy, hello, Zeffy. How are you, little plushie? Emmy says, tackles the plushie out of Zeffy. Bwah, 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 bwah. Y'all are cute. Yeah, it was painful. I would imagine. I'll admit, I definitely am not. I don't claim a specific gender anymore. I gave that up a couple decades ago. Yes, you're all cute. You and I need a play date soon. Aw, playing some WoW. I don't claim a specific gender, but I'll say I'm happy with the hardware I have. We'll go with that. I like the parts I have. They're fun. They make me smile. And I'm keeping them. All right. We'll just put it out there. They're fun. So I don't want to break that fun. I don't feel like changing that on me would make me feel any better. But that doesn't mean it doesn't make someone else feel better to have, a cartridge slot instead of a joystick. I'm cool with whatever makes you happy, and that you are able to get whatever makes you happy. Sorry, continue. I see a Cisco. Cisco, did you know you're not invisible?
No.
Silver sees you.
Wait, that means if I'm invisible, I can't have sex.
No, you're visible. And you can have sex.
Hell yeah.
And hell doesn't even make it anything more than a PG rating. So we're allowed to say that one as much as we want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but when my message got, when the messages get pinned, I don't see the full thing. Weird. But a girl want my male organ was so we really? Do you actually had someone that you could do tradesies with that you were compatible with? That is awesome. That is actually really cool. I didn't know that was like a legit option. I know a lot of bits that we transfer between people, like kidneys, chunks of liver, stuff like that, heart transplants. and then you're stuck. You have to take some compatibility drug for the rest of your life, assuming you were compatible and could have the whichever thing it was. Because it's not just like blood type. There's like 32 different factor points you have to meet to be actually organ compatible and whatnot. But I didn't know we were doing that for joysticks and cartridge slots. That's pretty wicked. I'm glad that both of you got something you wanted more. Hell, you can sing hell. Yay! Hackers. Well, my test went well, and my PC didn't black out. Yay! That's amazing to wish dream. Nova Beast. Yay! I'm glad for you. I really am. Not everybody can afford to do a lot of that stuff. A lot of those kinds of surgeries can be really expensive, not covered by insurance, and just be flat out unobtainium. No matter how much it would make you as a person happier, the fact that it could cost more than a house to make something changed as small as, well, we'll just say a handful of cubic inches worth of surgery costs more than a house, and you'd probably be paying for that straight up, no insurance, no benefits, no other things. That's rough. Part of me, that's why I wonder how anyone can afford to do it that wants it. You almost have to be the suspiciously wealthy furry to be able to afford to switch to an innie or an outie or get tracts of land installed or make your face look a little bit more whichever direction you're aiming for. Remember, all of you are beautiful, wonderful, and loved for the person you are. Never doubt and forget it. That is correct there, Vincent. That is 100% correct. Naughty Bunny. Hello there, sweet, beautiful bean. Well, hello there, well-behaved Bun Bun. Welcome in. Your heart thingy. I like your little heart emote. And use a couple of mine. Yay! That's the first time I've seen one of my emotes used in a while. Yay. I like those. Welcome in, my lovely. How are you doing? I am doing better than I expected I would with having to talk about stuff at the beginning of this stream, so good. Everyone took it okay. Your emotes are, oh, thank you. They're clipped from art I've saved that I've had done for me over the years. All I did was the edit out into little squares. She pays for everything, but I almost pass away. I was 50-50, but I survived. Oh my. Wow. Okay, that is cool that she paid for the whole trade. But I'm sorry you almost didn't, but I'm glad you're okay. Really hope the recovery goes well. And well-behaved Bun Bun says, hey, Silver. Hi. I was happy everyone did take the, my kind of feeling like I had to be a bad guy thing well. Because I'll be honest, that was the biggest reason I was nervous about saying anything further since the last time I said something. Was I didn't want people to think I was mad at them or I hated them. More, I just needed to be more in control of a situation, and it felt like I had lost the game. I will definitely add to the rule. I will make the rules command and add to it pretty thoroughly. later after stream. You're nowhere the bad guy. I know. But I know sometimes it feels that way when someone's telling you rules. Boop that Renamon. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Boop. Oh. A well-behaved child wants to come in. This one I know is well-behaved. They're allowed to play with us. Well, everyone lost the game. Aww. Yeah. I like being nice to everyone. I don't like in any way having to feel like I'm being the parent of the situation or whatnot. Zeffy, can I have uppies? Apparently Emmy needs uppies on Zeffy. Meow. But, I like hanging out with people. I like being nice to people. I'm not sure what exactly you're referring to, but you have to do what you have to do. It's not easy taking the reins, but you get used to it. Yeah. It would be Duff. It would be Duff? Help you buy some full body tracking some? Oh, full body tracking is fun. Mine is sitting on the desk in front of me. I have a waist tracker and one for each leg, for each like ankle area. But when you're on stream for 4 hours and when I'm sitting, my waist tracker goes wonkers, my ankles often will turn off due to inactivity, and then I turn into a pretzel while still being here, which is no fun for anyone. Naughty, it was about me trying to take charge of people talking around me when I'm on stream. But everyone took it well, so I don't feel bad. I always get uppies from Papa Rubaloon. I don't know how often he comes to your stream. He used to come a little more often, but it all depends on when he's not at work and whatnot. Zeffy picks up and cuddles. Aww. Commander knows I need hydrates. This is true. And Emmy gives big hugs to Zeffy. Yay! I see a Reek over there. And constantly recalibrating. Oh, yes. Very much naughty. So much recalibrating. You can pretzel. Yes. That is what happens when you have full body and you take off your stuff in VR and walk away from your desk. And I earned a noodle. I am so honored. I have a little noodle man. Who's a good little noodle man? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, we're interrupting stream because I am busy getting noodle time. You could all enjoy this. You need such a cutie pie. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Lulu's trained you well. You're a very good boy. Little wiggle worm man. Bapping at me. You little bappers.
Got an itch.
Aww. Doesn't everyone need one of these? Oh, I'm just going to keep him. I guess I'll have to let him go back to that other stream during the daytime too, but he's good noodle. Also, he knows how much that noodle time makes me smile, and I think he likes making me smile.
Yeah, that I do.
Meow.
I mean, look at that dress I put on for you. That tutu.
Yes.
I treat you so well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be wearing a pretty pink dress. That's just unlike me. 100%.
Boy, how dare I slander you? I'm so full of slander. What did you ever do to deserve me?
Slander. Slander. Lies and slander.
Better give Lulu a call right now, and she'll come down here and take me back. Put me in my bowl.
No. Besides, I have plenty of good ramen
The
bowls.
ramen bowl.
I got a good ramen bowl you can camp in when you're visiting me. Besides, we have a series of chopsticks and different Asian soup spoons. Plenty of ways for you to enjoy yourself. Pa 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 pa. Who's that? Oh, Emmy, that is the Rika that was in chat here earlier. His name is Noodle, 'cause he's a noodle. He's a good little noodle. Planet Lulu. Lulu owns him. Well, I mean, uses him a lot. He's one of her mods. And I see him like he's off and on her thing, so many of 4 days out of the week. He helps me get through my workday a lot. I mean, so does this one over here, this cute bunny next to me. They both make me smile. They're both allowed to exist. He does good avatar work. He's the one that did this tutu on, put this tutu on the Kiki for me. And he's done so many things for Miss Lulu, and he's done a lot of things for his little noodly self and other people. I'm home. But an ad. Ad done. Yay, well, I'm glad your ad is done, other cat pig. Also, I minimized my window again. I hate when it thinks I'm clicking things. How's everyone today? Everyone is good right now. I'm in happy
Some fucking
space.
head pats.
Yay! Noodle gets the head pats. And the good news is, you're right under my actual belly, so perfect. And yes, the little chaos child can come in. I'm assuming by now you've read the rules, Emmy. Good boy. Oh, it's going to be a good rest of this month. I do want to get the oil changed in the car before MFF. I should be able to do that. The place near me is only about $50, and there's usually next to no line. Ooh, I got a cute hat.
My head now.
You can have it. There's not much up there. I let someone else borrow the braid cell for the rest of the night. The other kitties are using it. The girl who got my joystick is now very, very happy now, but me, I'll miss my... Well, yeah, see, that's the reason why I don't want to change out my hardware. I'm very entertained by my joystick. And I have a rainbow to noodle as well. I'm multi-noodling. But this is the one true noodle.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I could give up that piece of hardware. I like it too much. It's far too entertaining. I gotta get my starter replaced when I get back from Georgia. Well, right now it's the in the shop. Oh, your starter. I don't know if I can see him when I join. I don't know if he friends. Probably not, but you can at least see him in the camera mode. We need to figure out why you can't see people you're not friends with there, little Eminem. My hat ran away.
A wild noodle.
Noodle is wild. Cute noodles. They're noodling together. Careful. We're having a noodle war.
Oh, I've got just the thing for that.
It's udon versus ramen. Film at 11. The starter for my car. I think it's a safety thing. MFF, here I come. Woot! I cannot wait. I am really anxious for it. I know which fursuits are coming. I have hopes for what dress are going to make it for them. We will see what happens.
Ready to throw down. Put me in there, coach.
Oh, you got
Put me
your specs on.
My gloves. My business gloves.
Oh, you have business gloves. Dangerous little child. Why are they showing up on my camera but not for in my real world? Now they are.
This is a little bit glitchy. I haven't really fixed it yet.
Oh.
It's kind of old.
Oh, there they are. As soon as you backed up slightly, I saw them. Fortunately, everyone else could see them, so everyone knew what you were talking about, and I don't feel stupid. I just have to agree with you. That makes life better, right? Right. Just agree that Noodle is doing something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Emmy. We have just been hit by a lamb wad. And now we have a Spriggy kitty. Back again. Phone did. Aww. BRB. What silliness is happening? Lots of silliness. Crystal turned into a Spriggy kitty. Noodle is being a noodle. Emmy just ran by. Cisco's here chilling. And Nepal is making dinner. Did I cover everything? I think so. MFF, here I come. I am so ready for MFF. Oh, you're wearing your business. We're a dapper noodle.
My tux.
Such a
doodle.
It's a doodle. I have too many scares in World of Warcraft. Well, then get rid of some of them. On a mission at the moment. Oh, were you looking for the pens? And you're being cute. No, I'm not. And I don't exist. Vincent exists. You exist, little pupper. You exist. You're a music box lion again. I get to wind you up. Probably. But don't want to hear melon, so I said no. I don't want her melon. Her badoobies. Well, you know. You guys, all I see is you and Auntie Nepal. Can you see me, Emmy? I mean, we're friends. And you should be friends with Crystal, so you should see her. Or him. Whatever gender. Wrong direction. There we go. You're somewhat on screen, but you're huge, so we'll let that pass. You'll be in.
Yeah, you know, there's a minimum size limit in this world, so I can't go any smaller.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Emmy. Hello, giant fluff ball. Yeah.
Are we nuzzling the caddy?
I think this is happening. I don't think I'm complaining. Want 2 snuggles with Caddie? Well, you can have some snuggle too. Noodle, noodle. It's funny. You can never find a world that makes everybody happy. I've been doing my best to pick worlds that are at least green dot. Because just in case I have a friend that wants to visit that is green dot only. And I'm still bad at that. Mostly because I'll figure out I'm going to be streaming and I start getting into it about 5 minutes before I'm going to stream. And then it's like, oh, let me go find a world that I want to go to. Go do a search. Go look at the list and find something that at least looks kind of good. And you're like, no, this one sucked. Try again. This one sucked. Try again. This is fine. And then you realize, oh. And it's not a green dot. I cause chaos. I'm a soft little noodle man. Some things happened. Snuggles the Rika and kisses nose. Aww, yay. Danger Mouse, Dean123 has cheered. Oh, thank you. Thank you for cheering bits. I appreciate that. Meow, that's so wonderful. You're such a nice little floof. Oh, and I have to sing a song. I'm sorry. Is that Caddie I see? Yes, Angel, it is. Emmy, you may want to move a little bit. You are literally the entire stream. Oh, give me more bips. Thank you, Danger Mouse. I see all the cuties. K line up for Snuggles. Yay, Vincent Snuggles. So Cad Pig and Fopsy, they need their own world? Probably. Before I get lost, Jack wanted a song, so you all get a song. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out in the bowl of noodles so that they are hydrated. That was an extra bonus piece because I had a noodle to pour on today. But if she wants back, I would not pass away. I'll say no because well, yeah. Hopefully, once you trade it, I think that's a keepsies thing. Those are now your parts. And thank you, Danger Mouse. We really appreciate. You're a sweetheart. Wait, there are rules about playing with VR with you pinned. Oh, you generally behave, so yeah. If you just read over those, that they're easy to make sense, and I trust you'll be okay. Mwah. Little noodle. He's such a little goober. I can see why Lulu always likes having him around. I'd be sad I have to give him back. Wish Dream gave a lot of the Caddie surprise dealy. Yes, song, hooray! Giggles, aww. Song go. Thank you. You are welcome, Jack. Robin. Yes. Yes, it had to end in noodles, because there's a noodle. Oh. You want that. I'm going to take the hydrate first, then I'm going to give you that. So make sure my singer's all clear before I do it. This involves an avatar change, of course. Scroll.
I got someone inviting me, so I'm going to jump for a bit so Sassy sleeps, okay?
All right, little bun. You be a good fluff. You be silly.
Do take care.
All right, Rika requested this. So, who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Bink. Blame the little wiggle worm. His fault. And now I'm going back to my house. Kiggy again. We're going to stay Kiggy for now. You're all playing tonight, I see. So that mean I could join your game? Absolutely you may. As long as you're willing to behave. So I guess I can't go on streamer. You can go on stream. Too innocent for stream? Absolutely not. Zeffy would like me to do another redeem. This is the hard one, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to brave through it. Zeffy, I am a good girl. I am a good girl. I'm a lion who is a very, very good girl. I am a good girl lion. There. I did it. And Danger Miles, you made more dig-a-legs. Thank you. You're helping support this silly lion buy more stuff from Izakaya, most likely. It's noodles. Ew, more Danger Mouse. Ew. Water. I did some water. I got it. Oh my god, lame. Hooray! Happiness. My favorite. Hearts. Hey, Ashtray again. Autocorrect. Lambie! I kind of figured where you're going with that. It's getting a gaming PC for my friend's birthday a bit too much or just right. Depends on yours and their financial levels, because like for a millionaire, that's like, oh, you've just bought me a gaming PC. That's nothing. You should have bought me a Ferrari or something. But if you're like not, then it, might be too much. I don't know. It depends on you and your friends' opinions on this stuff. I can't judge. I got to eat first. Well, enjoy your eating. I'll be here for a little bit. It's been 10 months ago. Oh, nice. I need that avatar. Which one? The Lammy? That one is definitely public. I can share that one with you when I next see you. Meow, more Danger Mouse diddle biddles. Yay, you gave me Doritos. Yay, I like little gray Doritos. That's right, you. Yes, ma'am? Where are you? There you are.
I'm the little Leafeon. I'm the little leaf by the doodle noodle whatever Rika wants to call himself.
Yes, ma'am. What you need?
I got to go. I'm not feeling good.
Okay, little lady. You feel better. Be good, little Leafy.
I got my flu shot, my COVID shot, and I found out I have bad shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Osteoarthritis.
Aww. Well, you feel better. There, you even get noodle hugs.
Is Auntie Nepal there awake back yet, or is she just being a twisty? Well, I see two, but I don't know the real one.
She is cooking dinner right now.
Rika, if you ever want, you could always friend me, and maybe we can hang out. Because I really like your noodle doodle.
Thank you. Possibly. I don't. Let me think about it. I don't use. Thank
nice
you.
meeting you. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, little lady.
I don't use my noodle as much as I used to. Caddie is aware of this. I have something else I worked on.
Caddie?
A Finnick. Yes, ma'am?
Safe mode enabled. You have activated safe mode. Non-friends will be muted. Their avatars will be blocked. And I can't see them.
Stupid safe mode. You're too safe. You did the safety dance once and it's stuck.
Was that an accident?
I don't know. Well, she's got it. I can't figure that out for now. That's later me's problem. Also, stand me back up.
I think I'm accidentally punching Paul in the face. I'm stretching.
No,
I'm
not
stretching
yet.
my shoulder out because it hurts, and so I think I'm accidentally booping her in the face.
You're currently petting slightly. You're okay. And yeah, Noodle.
Apparently I have a torn rotary cuff in my arm, so I gotta stretch to fix it.
I'm sorry. Hopefully that feels better. The little Noodle is often a fnick. He's very pretty. Fink.
I call her the Fink. The Fink. I've spent so much time working on her, being my little experimental model where I've just learned so much by tinkering and tuning and trying out all sorts of stuff. And she turned out turning out really good.
Nice.
So if it makes your Finnick with that, would it be a poodle?
A foodle.
Yeah, Finnick and your noodle. You mix them together.
Yes. Of course, there's also the booble, because it is rather busty.
Mm-hmm. Bubes.
Bubes.
I like it.
Oh, thank you. Or it could be the dink. The dink.
The dink. Y'all are cute.
So are you.
I am actually missing things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've scrolled past. World gonna end. That's right, you are. No. Yes, you're a good girl, Lion. No, Vince, no. Gotta go, not feeling well. Hope you feel better, Emmy. Yes, Emmy, feel better. Oh, feel better, Emmy. Yes. More Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Meow, thank you. Vince and me. Aw, Ash what considers a good noodle? This is a good noodle. This is a good noodle. He's well behaved. He's polite. He takes care of people. Make sure that their streams are safe. Beat them up with
biscuits.
Beats them up with little biscuits.
Noodle wraps.
Oh, see, this
Noodle
makes a good
boa.
one. And I do like me boas.
Noodle boa.
That is one thing I do collect is boas. So, yes. Both feather and fur. Artificial fur. No real fur ones, mind you. Meow. Feel better soon? Yes, Emmy feel better. Buffy says, I have Chewy Chips Ahoy Reese's Chocolate Chip Soft Cookies in a package. That's a lot of words in a single cookie. Eat those. And that girl just passed away. I never know she got a hole in her heart. Or I wish her come true. I'm not exactly sure I followed that statement fully, but hopefully everything's okay. If you want to turn off safe mode, hit the exclamation mark in the triangle on the bottom right of the menu. Oh, okay.
Did you know that there is a shortcut, like emergency shortcut, to turn it on? You just grip both of your controllers twice, and it'll turn it on.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to use that one time in a public world. Somebody brought in a Crasher avatar. It set off a nuke in the distance, and I got about 1 frame per second. Couldn't even open the menu. It was so bad. So I just did that, and it fixed it. I was able to leave.
Well, I don't know if it's working or not, because I know all of you, so...
Well, look in the menu if you open it up.
Menoir.
Like I just did it right now. If you got the lower right triangle,
I
it's
do.
red.
Well, it's blue. Now it's red. Safe mode enabled. Now it's on red. No, it wasn't on.
You just have to grab and press everything twice, and then that's it. So, little safety tip.
That's useful for everyone who isn't Caddie because I can't seem to make it work. I'll play with that later. I'm safe though.
Because I don't think you want to see any of our fallbacks.
You'll just be a sky full of diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. If you want to turn safe mode on... Okay, I already read that. LOL, the character in my game comes with combat skill to deal more damage to the opposite sex, thus I deal more damage to male enemies. Good work, Silver.
That's a new one I haven't heard.
Oh, chat pause due to... Oh, there we go. I fixed it. We got this. Ah, that's why the red-eyed Renamon was posing like that. Yes, she was stretching her... Because you were stretching, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, right then. That was a conversation returned to. Which one did you come in on exactly? Where did I get ya?
Something talking about boobs.
Oh. Yeah.
Never a bad conversation to come in on.
Especially with the boob master right here.
They do call me Tits and Tails McGee.
Mm-hmm.
My specialties.
Boobs.
I just sat down, put my headphones on, and that's the first thing I hear. I'm like, okay, then.
Boobs. And then Danger Mouse again. Thank you. And again, thank you. Vincent giggling. Silver redeemed. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, Silver. Oh, whoa, for you and you're beating up the opposite sex characters more effectively. Oh, whoa. What considered bad noodles? Not this. Be not this and you can be a bad noodle. See, this is a good noodle. So if it's not like this one, it's probably a bad noodle. Because have I ever said you were a bad noodle? Yes. See, that's a good noodle. That's a happy good noodle boy. Kind of want to see the Fennec now and not just because of boobs. You're allowed, we're 18 plus. The girl was passed away. Aww. He was only like my male organ passed away. Oh. By the way, playing this in VR was awesome. Nice. What do you consider an uber good noodle? That one is always an uber good noodle. That is the uberiest goodest noodle. And Wish is giving some very excited, anxious emojis. We are anxious. We are anxious. We are Nintendo. We will win. We are Nintendo. We will beat you. I don't think anyone in here is old enough to remember those commercials. That was old. That's old food. Do you like to eat noodles? Yes. I had really good noodles this weekend. I got a tonkatsu ramen from my local ramen shop. Yes, I'm small. My standard height is 0.88 meters. Well, there you are. That's the Finnick.
The Fink.
Fink. I'm not going to get that right.
Okay, I'm
going to need corrected every single time because I am bad at this.
Oh, I mean, call it a fennec. It is a fennec. But that's just kind of like the little nickname for her. The fink.
Rika's been playing with physics a lot, and these are really, really well constructed diddly doobers. Yum, yum. Other Cadpic is
It's also
blushing.
How you rig the bones and the weight painting. That's the other big part of it. It's not just the fizz bone settings. If you don't have that down, then you can play with your fizz bones all day long. You can't get this.
Do all those the things. Do all those things that the noodle said. He knows his boobs.
Do you know my boobs?
We are Nintendo. We will beat you into the ground with our layers. Yay. Mwah.
Okay, back to Noodle.
Yeah,
Pretty
Caddie.
lady. Yes, ma'am?
Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
This is true. This is true. We are Nintendo. We will beat you into the ground with our lawyers. Question. Do you have you been to Bridge Park? I don't even know what country or state we are talking about this Bridge Park is in, so no. These are really, really good tracks of lead. Yes, you had really good tracks of lead, Noodle. Holy.
Huge tracts of land.
Also, you can become a cute noodle, which is very important.
I'm at both ends of the spectrum. Silly little cute noodle and like busty sex symbol at the other end.
I might as well be the same thing.
And
I was a big titty, big booba rouge here a second ago.
yes, you were. I was having a lot of boobs on my screen for once. Meow. Train of thought did go choo-choo and go away. I was thinking words, and then a word came into my head, and the words went away. Don't you hate when that happens?
Oh, and I found this avatar, by the way, Caddie. One that I've seen you use before.
Oh, the
The
fox
little
moth.
kid.
Fox moth. Yep,
Yeah.
I have that. In fact, I just uploaded a version that I'm working on for Lulu a little while ago to test something out.
Ooh, nice.
That's what the skirt comment was about.
Oh, so how small could a skirt be? Yes. Meow. Bridge Park is really holy. I thought you were from the land of Sigma. I've been mistaken. I grew up in Pennsylvania and I live in Indiana, so no.
So the fox moth is also by Darby. Like the Kiki.
Uh-huh. It can have Kiki kiss action. Mwah. Which does not work with a noodle, but it doesn't mean I can't kiss him anyway. I may have been mistaken. Probably, because I don't know where the land of Sigma is. Am dumb.
And then you get the Mayu.
Mayo. Other kitty.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Which interacts with the boy kisser.
Yep, I got ads too. Yeah, sorry about ads. And you're all moving to Canada land. Yeah. Yeah, Vincent, we're all moving into your house. I hope you have a couple spare rooms. It's safer there.
I am not moving.
Land of Sigma is Ohio. Oh. So it's the area between where I've lived. Pennsylvania and Indiana. I did not know that word for that area. Well, I drive across the land of Sigma every time I visit my family or go to Anthrocon, because they live in Pennsylvania. And, well, Anthrocon's in Pennsylvania. These are facts. Ooh, a butterfly fox. Yeah. I do. Yeah. I spent
But I gotta fix the butterfly fox because the mask was weird.
Don't forget, Crystal, about the rules. They're in the pinned message on the top of the chat.
Okay. I forget.
But I've spent a lot of time in Ohio, either traveling across it or vacationing there when I was a kid. Cause fun fact, we had a camper when I was a little toot, the kind that slides on the back of the pickup truck and sleeps 4 comfortably. And we went to campgrounds for vacations, and there are a lot of campgrounds across Ohio. A lot of campgrounds in Ohio, including at Cedar Point, which is one of the places where we campered, and I got to ride a lot of good roller coasters when I got tall enough. The time we came way later, because when I went there the first time, I was too short to ride the roller coasters. And it was the year that Corkscrew was put in. I was so grumpy because I loved roller coasters, and they put in this really cool one, and I get there, and I'm too short. It was no fair. I have since ridden it, though, multiple times. It's actually a really fun coaster. Iron Dragon is by far more fun, though. That has such a good ride. That is a beautiful hanging basket coaster. I can't raise my model's hand. Oh no! I'm from the Philippines. A bit hot here. Favorite coaster at Cedar Point? I don't think it's called this anymore. I think it changed names, but Mantis was probably my absolute favorite one I rode there. And hello, the Philippines there, Wish Dream Nova Beast. I support people that live there. That's the employees under me are all from the Philippines. I'm support for support. And I'll be honest, until like 2 years ago, I actually had no idea where in the world the Philippines were. Real answer. Had no clue. Had heard of. Did not know where it was. They're over between Asia and Australia, if you didn't know. Some of them islands is. Over by Malaysia. Mantis is now known as Mantis is known as doggy noises. People at Cedar Parks don't know how to name things. I'm about to get on VR cheat. As long as you behave, yes you can. Still. Pronounced Rougarou. That doesn't make it better. Still sounds like a dog crying. Rougarou. 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 Ruh-roh, Raggy. I want a roller roaster.
Poor Scooby.
I did every single one of my chores. Now my brother-in-law is trying to say I did not do. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to do my chores today, but the post office was closed because it's a holiday. One that I forget about because work doesn't acknowledge it. there's not a big celebration I would do for it. Though I probably should. You know, respect my my veteran friends. Like the commander, who at least was in chat earlier. My dad. Swifty. Other people. I don't know. Normally, I don't ask someone if they're, you know, like the fun few questions you have. Hi, what pronouns do you use? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite kind of food? How many years have you served in the military? If so, in what branch? I mean, that's how everyone greets everyone, isn't it? That's how you meet people. I thought it was pronounced Raugu. I might be thinking of something else, though. I'm just going to say it sounds like dog crying. That's it. That's the dog crying roller coaster now. It doesn't get a real name anymore. Also, it is impossible to be mad at this cute little face.
Yes, I have honed that skill with Lulu for over quite some time. It's my secret weapon.
It is.
It's how I get away with everything.
I'm not going to complain. I'll just bribe you with love. It's pronounced. Oh, wait, there was a message there. I know I read it. Oh, there it is. I'm not lost. I'm not feeling totally off. And Vincent's giving you a little ooh face with Fopsy's icons. Yay. Also, I have my fluffy wrap again. I can't get over Fopsy emotes. Yeah, she does have a really cute set of little pink Fopses and things to play with. I love using those ones too. I think my subscription expired. I should go fix that. It doesn't hurt our household income much for me to pay for that, because we still get half it back from the return. I'm just happy I get to use my emotes for free everywhere because, well, yes, I've uploaded my share. I need to go through more of my art and pick out more better expressions to replace the basic lion heads I used originally. Because they're fun and all, but they're kind of dull compared to my actual art ones. And a hiccup. I love Fox emotes, but I am... Well, yeah, Vixie also does have good emotes. I'll admit. I knew Vixie's emotes before I knew Twitch, because someone used she has like 2 sets of them on Telegram as well. And I learned of them there, and then I found her on Twitch, and then I followed her because, well, really cute Foxy emotes. Other cat Big's crying. Vincent's like sneaking to the shit. I need to figure out animated emotes though.
You got me.
I'll remember to go use your exclamation point tomorrow to add a number to the counter. And then I'll get questioned, but he's not even here. And I'll say, he did it last night. You missed it.
There's video evidence. You
Derek.
can prove it.
Yeah. Granted, it was my fault, so... Oh, and I have an avatar change request. What do you request there, other cat pig? Also, Crystal is sipping and doing waggles. You doing waggles? Squishy. I apologize, Little Noodle. You're about to die of a saccharin level. High up there. This one is small.
What is Yes.
This is called a squishy.
I think it's very apt. Very squishable.
It is compatible with certain other options related to its height. And unless someone specifically asks for those on stream, I try to avoid that particular topic.
Ooh,
It's stream safe. It's just I don't necessarily want to be known for that.
We'll stay away. Is it safe for Noodle?
It is. Gotta go to bed. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Naughty Benoit. Well, you end on a pink buddy on screen, so there. You get something. You know what? I'll give you a bean.
Can't you, Bean?
There. That. And then he's AFK when I do it.
Yeah.
I think it scared him off.
A little bit, yeah.
Grabbing me. Keep grabbing my noodle.
I'm what?
Here we go. There we go. You're good.
I was grabbing? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's funny.
I didn't realize I was grabbing. I do that all the time with things. Avatar change squishy. How is Fopsy doing? She is good. She's just relaxing over in the other part of the room. I love the adorable squishy. Yes. You're going to die of beatus. Yes. This causes the beatus. I have squishy model. Yay.
Yeah,
Good nighty, naughty.
Somehow
Boop.
that thing is under the world's shrink limit.
Bink, bink. There. Also, I don't like being not 0.88. Weirds me out. Oh, wow. So I was actually 1 meter tall this whole time? Because this world has a limit of 1 meter minimum?
Try to match your eye height and it won't let me.
Wow. So I automatically loaded in below the limit. That is awesome. You're going to diabetes. Hydrate. Yeah, I probably need that. I probably do.
You know, I've never had one of these in real life.
There it is. Wait, where are you? I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Heck, I'll even risk it. I'll let you know. I'm in the Georgetown area, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Good luck. There's a lot of houses here. But yes, I am. Oh, I was saying VRC. Oh, I forget. I said it a while ago. Daydream Lodge. Daydream Lodge. Cuteness overload. Because I've never seen this Abby before. Oh, and this is called a squishy, if that's what you're also asking. Hello, other cad pig. Welcome in. There are now 2 of me. Kind of. Sort of. That one is named Cad Pig as well. I didn't know there were that many of us. But I met a second one. Hope one day I can see all the fams online again. I miss you all. I would have liked one last time to go down there to see you all. Even if I've been to be at a con, though I had no chances those cons anymore. Aww. Can I talk to you? You absolutely may. Hello. Pet, 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 pet. How does one become a cat pig? You make that your name, and then you may be one.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I had to turn my mic on.
That's okay.
I think having balls in your drink would be a choking hazard.
Sorry about the coughing. My allergies are going crazy.
That's okay. You are cute. Welcome in. Squishy hug.
Thank you. This isn't my squishy model. This is the Jinx Fox.
It is a
The
cute.
small Jinx Fox.
It is a cute fox. You brought a boba tea?
This is my squishy.
Hell, it actually reacted with you drinking out of it.
Yay! You may want to turn your speakers down a little, sweetie. You're getting the feedback.
Sorry.
Echo. Is that boba tea good? It was green flavor.
And I would think it'd be a choking hazard.
Not safe for Noodle.
Do you think you'd choke on the balls?
Probably.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one.
I tasted one once, but I never had one myself. Fopsy got one, went out with friends, and brought it back, and I tried it, and I was like, yeah, it's not really my thing. The weird lumpy bits, I don't get it. It's not my world. But I have enough other expensive things I like to buy besides that, so, to each their own. Heck, I used to buy Frappuccinos and things at Starbucks like once every week or so. I definitely don't do that anymore. That is too expensive. I cannot afford that habit. $10 for a coffee-like drink that's full of more than my day's worth of sugar? Probably.
Jesus.
What, a Starbucks Frappuccino? Yeah.
Haven't been to Starbucks in a long time.
Oh, it's
That's
delicious.
why you get one at McDonald's. That's why you get a frappe at McDonald's.
So sweet, so delicious, so bad. That'll give you the beatus. I'll give you the beatus way more than the squishy here would.
The beatus.
The beatus. And I have enough friends with the beatus, and I don't want to join them on that. So like a matcha tea, I've had some. They are so good. I like my balls in mouth, though. Head says glitching 1 sec. That's cool. I did turn you down because you were definitely still echoing me. Choking on the balls is never fun. No, don't do that. That's why I brew my own coffee. Far, far cheaper. Yes. You see, there's a reason why there's an espresso maker in my kitchen and always has been for the last coming on 16 years. I cut my teeth on a pressure-based Mr. Coffee that was $20, and now I have a high-quality DeLonghi 8-bar pump-based espresso maker in my kitchen. And I'm on my second one because I actually used the first one so much I wore the pump out. I may like coffee a bit.
I gotta figure out
Cappuccino.
how to run mine. My Gourmio.
Practice, young coffee Juan. You will get there. Choking the balls is never fun. That's why I brew my own. Cappuccino. Is there
I
anything?
forgot.
Hmm?
Earlier somebody wanted tail wags. And I said I'd come in and give some noodle wags.
Yay! Them some good tail wags. That's quality tail wags. You get some little nub back and forth. It does not wag very well. See, Noodle does the good wags.
Noodle always delivers.
Noodles are here for us.
Is the echo better?
I don't know if I'm talking anymore. Let me turn you back up. Clicky clicky.
I don't hear it.
Yay! Okay, you're unmuted.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's a feedback thing. It happens to Silver a lot too. Especially when she leaves her mic open.
My computer's mic is glitched, so it turns itself on sometimes.
Ah. Not that I'm hearing now. Yay! Jealous. Ooh, my parents got me one when I went to Italy. You're wearing pumps out? Yes, I wore... Not wearing pumps out and about in public. Let me tell you, me and high heels have not come to terms with whether or not we accept verticality. Fopsy is just happy I stopped spraining my ankle really often. So we're at that level. Not putting a spike under each of my heels and making a walking level 10 hard. I'm not sure how many years I own my first DeLonghi, but it was well over 7 because we had it when we moved here. For all I know, there was still some clogging in it from the amount of lime that was in the water in Carlisle. We don't really have much hard water here in Indiana. Fort Wayne apparently has really good water, and by God, it was so good on my hair when I moved here. After my first shower in Fort Wayne, I was like, oh, my hair doesn't feel yucky after I shower. What a concept. But I figured out in Carlisle we had hard water because not only did we do coffee, we did tea a lot. Every day I'd have tea and coffee on my desk. And my electric tea kettle had slowly built up these green stalagmites coming out of the bottom of it. And I don't just mean little tiny ones. I mean like inches tall stalagmites.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure that water was really good for me. Like super good for me. So good for me. How am I not dead?
Our city water has the same problem.
Yeah.
I know this because we used to have at our first house we had well water, which was way better.
At best, if you have something that's like constantly has water in it, you might get like a little bit of a white powdery line at wherever the fill point was and where the water dropped from. And I consider that acceptable levels of, water stuffs. And we have been running electric tea kettles in this house since we moved here every friggin' day, and not one bit of green stalagmites growing at the bottom of any of them. I can walk in high heels. I'm jealous. I can't see the noodle. Are you set to, what was it? There's a thing in safety personal
Oh, yeah.
space?
You click on me, and then on user actions, there's the avatar display. And it's automatically set to shield. Yeah, so click on my bean. And under user actions.
Look at your name when you appear. But I can't look directly at you.
Yeah. Well, set the display to always show, and that should fix it. Anyways.
Yeah, if you look under his nameplate and just put your cursor a little below with the menu open, you'll see the blue pill. Because he is not necessarily where that is.
Oh, yeah, this is my hand. So I do actually have a normal-sized pill.
Oh, and for anyone not experiencing this firsthand, it is very interesting and disorienting the first time you talk to a noodle. Because you're expecting the voice to come from the one location, and most of the time it ends up coming from behind me, which is amusing.
Hey, Caddie. Where am I right now?
There.
And now?
Here.
Hey.
He's a hearing test.
True. That's something I'll sometimes spook Lulu, is if I'm sitting there and my bean is actually like inside her head, and I'll talk and it's like, whoa! Like, what the I have to be careful about where I am.
I'm bad enough with remembering where people are when I'm looking at my camera, and that I know you're near me, and I always go, oh, you're at my left. I turn to my left. Oh, wait, my other left. Oh, there you are. My other left. I'm easily confused, silly creature. This happens a lot. I see. I think the Brita water filter would help. Actually, we had a Brita filter on the sink. We had one of those ones where you, it's fixed on the sink and you flip it up and it runs out water out the one side. And we do have a pure filter in the fridge. One of those big squirt bottles that's got a little nozzle, but we quit filling it up after a while because the water here actually tastes good. Hold up. Orange City? As in Orange City, Florida?
Am I being polished?
It appears
Being brushed.
Being brushed.
Oh, I'm being brushed. Oh, that's cool. Here you go.
I'm gonna be here a while.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
I'm definitely not in
Be
Orange
here a
City,
while.
Florida. And I don't think I've ever been there. The only issue we have with our water is some greenishness on the bottom. Not much, though. Well, that's... As long as it tastes
Okay.
good, we're okay.
We're in Caddie's way. Here we go.
There is no
Sorry.
water, only Zul. It's
Like you
okay.
didn't know that.
Good girl.
What happened to abiding by the rules, huh?
Yeah, I expected that to last all of 5 minutes.
Bad people.
There is no water, only Zul. Would you like to join us in here? No, I think you got plenty of people in there already. You're kind of crowded as it is. Yeah. Ghostbusters was a fun movie.
Yeah.
So for anyone that hasn't watched that yet, it's older than most of you. Go take care of this. Go watch Ghostbusters. It's probably
Yeah,
free
not the remake.
in like 20 places. It's okay to watch Afterlife and Frozen, whatever the heck it was. Those were good too. They continue the original story. Don't play with the redo game. That wasn't as much fun. Answer the call. I'm glad I have Fops here to answer my questions. Answer the call was the other Ghostbusters that was meow. Okay, I have been a squishy for long enough. I will change it to something pink and sexy. There we go. Pink and sexy time.
Ooh my. All you need is a boa.
I
There we
do.
go. All fixed.
All better. I have my little noodle boa. Seriously,
Rika, as a noodle, you are capable of yelling at your own ass.
Yes. I wish I had the people to watch movies. I would like to watch the new ones. Pink and Sexy Time. Yes, Pink and Sexy Time. Yeah. I actually really do have a collection of feather boas of different sizes and qualities. Everything from your basic like 40 to 60 gram cheap one up to 100 ones. And I have a few that are around 200 gram. Those are floofy. Also, I made a really, really dense fur boa at one point. It is about 12 feet long and about 24 inches diameter or circumference. It's big. I have issues and you're helping with that. Got an ad. Did you see my question about Orange City? I have never been to an Orange City, so I don't know where you heard Orange City or if I said it by accident. I'll go to...
Have you ever been to a city where they worship orange things?
No. So many awesome models today. Well, yes. It is a good day for models. I like to go to Viridian City. I'm on my way to getting the badges. I'm on my way to Viridian City. It's a Pokemon thing. Okay. It's a Pokemon thing. Also, it was the first town you went to in Pokemon Red and Blue. Did I mention I'm old? Yes, sadly. I can successfully say, though, that Facts of Life started before I was born. So I'm not the oldest thing in existence. I am pretty sure Three's Company started before I was 2. Pretty sure. No promise on that. I forgot to say I got a new Eevee model. Ooh, yay! Oh, you're so cute. That's a cute little Eevee Lang. What a sweet little fluff. Pretty. I like your Googles. One of your guests mentioned Orange City while you were talking about hard water. Oh, who mentioned Orange City? Which one of you did this? Which one of you? Fess up or I'm calling parents.
I don't think there's Orange City in Utah. One thing that would be close would be Salt Lake City.
Got it. I'm calling parents. Not old. Thank you. You're welcome.
Maybe it was the orange bean that said it. The orange noodle.
Nope.
Mwah.
I ain't saying nothing, boss. I mean, oops. Don't tell Lulu I said that. Slip of the tongue. Slip of the noodle.
I won't
He's
tell.
like the snake from Jungle Book. Caw.
No, because Ka was evil. Noodle's a good boy. And he wouldn't have said the B word to me. I know. And I won't tell Lulu that was ever said.
You're too good to me.
No, you. Henry, the Eclipse Soldier, goes, "Oh, face. Well, hello, and thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, Henry, the Eclipse Soldier. I hope you enjoy your stay. I babble at all of you and stuff for about 4 hours every Monday night from 7 p.m. till 11 p.m. Eastern Time, which means I've been at this for about an hour and a half. And you followed, too. Thank you very much for the follow. You're going to help me reach that goal. I'm going to get that 650. And one of these days, I'm going to break 4 digits. One of these days, I'm going to be one of the cool kids with a 4-digit count. Someday. Someday.
Or you can end up like Rider Fluff and end up on the front page of Twitch.
Yeah, I don't expect that. I only have time for one stream a week, so this is probably not going to happen anytime soon. I need to figure out a tuber avatar, and then I'll just come on and do gaming streams every so often. But I need to figure that out, because I'm too dumb. Some people are smart.
VTuber thing that
I would like that. I like VTuber thing. I got VC or something like that on my computer, and I know how to load an avatar in it if I have the right file, but I don't have the file thingy for any of my avatars, so I can't do that.
if you're not careful, you're going to tie yourself into a knot.
We'll fix it. We can untie him later. Noodle knots. Okay, anything good in your little pouches tonight?
It's mostly just ramen seasonings.
Yum. This I never complain about. Sorry for this. Oh, you're fine. You can't just
I'm never eating a Milky Way anymore.
call me Conray or Eclipse. Awesome. Not dumb. I can hook you up. Yay! Y'all the hookups. Got me the hookup. Got a little ramen seasoning for me. Make it taste nice. Give me a little broth action. And even though I had the fancy...
I'll wait till you're done. I'll wait till you're done talking.
And even though I had a fancy tonkatsu this weekend, I was thinking about making Caddie ramen tonight after stream, because I am kind of actually in a noodle mood. Not just because of this little cutie, but I was kind of hungry for noodles, and the pork tonight was kind of dry. Kind of dry.
That's what I forgot to get. I meant to get some more ramen today. Damn. No, bad noodle. Speaking of food, I haven't eaten in quite some time, so I'm going to take off. Been a lot of fun.
It was fun having you. Before you go, the quantity of ramen at our house, there are 4 24-packs in the garage that are not open, besides the open pack in the pantry.
You are a ramen household.
We are.
I appreciate your patronage.
Yay.
Pet.
You be a good boy. I will see you in the next few days, probably, whenever you show up.
Bye-bye. Yeah, thank you. You too. Hold on. Quick. Yep. Bye.
Pretty boy. You can call me a Conray or Eclipse. Yay! I will do so. Paradoxically, noodle appears in my face. Bye. Have a nice day, Rika. Take care, sweetheart. That's a lot of ramen. Yes, it is. Well, you see, one of the things is we like to be prepared in case anything goes wrong, like we get sick or the car breaks down. So it is good to have shelf-stable foods that don't take up much space. So there are probably 40 or 50 cans of soup out in there, besides like way more than that, cans of canned vegetables and other things. So we are just prepared with food in case we don't feel like going out, or we get sick, or the car breaks down, or chaos, like a pandemic again. And you had a question, my love?
Oh, I was asking about your lactose because I had cereal the other day, and my stomach was feeling grumbling. I'm just worried I might be getting lactose intolerant.
Okay, there.
Like it was gurgling.
Hold on. Don't want to cough on you. There are a couple of different ways that can affect a person. One, constipation. It can bind you up the back door like crazy. And that happens to people whether or not they're direct lactose intolerant, but lactose intolerant especially can give you that. I have the sour stomach result usually, which means if I have too much unaccepted milk product in my body, I will get a very, very acidy tummy, like exceptionally acidy. And if that's combined with other factors, like, oh, it was a lot of milk product on a greasy ass pizza with pepperoni on it, now I have a lot of salt, acid, grease, and non-digestible product that's going sour inside of me. And then I have a series of worshiping the porcelain god for 24 hours, and then I'm unhappy and in a lot of pain.
Interesting.
That was 2 anthropods ago, by the way. I'm not eating that greasy pizza ever again. Even with the milk pills and some antacids and some Peptos later. Wow. No, my body. I was actually, even after there was nothing left in me for over 10 hours, I was still in pain. My stomach was in pain because of that pizza. There's a certain...
Yeah, they don't sound fun.
Yeah. This is why I'm very careful with... When someone says we're having pizza, I'm like, I'll have 1 piece and 2 lactades, which I fortunately carry with me. I'm
wondering if my tummy grumbling after cereal was a sign that I might be getting it.
It might be. Easy way to tell is if it happens again. Like if you have another bowl of cereal later, if it happens again, then it might be that. And if you try then after that a bowl of cereal and take a Lactaid or the Walmart brand thereof afterwards, that'll let you know for sure. Because if it doesn't get you one, then you know what your problem is. And I made chat disappear. Apparently, I don't want to see any of you. Docs. Chat. Docs. Chat. Bingo bops. Setting. Okay, close that window. Add a new window. Chat. Oh, good. It came in the right size this time. Link to my wrist. Go green. Okay, went green. Now get up where I want you. Be good. Do this all in one try. Oh, snap. I fixed in one try. Yay! And again, that's a lot of ramen. Yes, seriously, we are prepared people. We love being ready in case of an emergency, especially food-related ones. We have a 7.1 cubic foot freezer besides our fridge freezer. We have a pantry. We have a canned goods storage space out in the garage. We are ready for not feeling good enough to get out of the house. You were going to respawn. You have apparently respawned. My main model broke. Aww. Me. As soon as I started watching. Aw, thank you. I hope you're having a good time there, Conry. Vincent go, aw. Jack says, aw, greasy pizza is good. I know, right? Greasy pizza can be amazing. I love pizza. That is one of the things I tell people I miss from when I was a kid, was the ability to eat some shitty ass, greasy, garbage pizza that someone picked up from the place. You know that place? The one where just the locals tend to go because the pizza looks like it's going to slurp off out of the box because it's already made it clear under the cardboard beneath it. The O Pizza was some of the worst trash in Pittsburgh. But you have that with a pitcher of Yinglings, and you don't care that it's trash. Bark. Sorry, my sis knocked on my door. Well, she wanted to see you too. Just keeps growing, so I can't use it. I'm having a fantastic time. Yay! Ovo, pretty Kiggy. Oh, do I have a Kiggy with me? Moment. Or are you talking about me? Well, that's a cute little kitten. Who's a cute little kitten fox? You are. Yay. Well, I'm glad we're all having fun. For a while there, I was eating ramen at least once a week. So the idea that we had, 48 times 2, 96 packs of ramen in the garage was not that big of a deal. And honestly, that stuff doesn't go bad that fast. So it's not a problem to have it. As long as they're not breached packages, like every once in a while you'll get a pack and the seal isn't on there right, and they're like, oh, it's stale noodles. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to step away. I'm back now, though. Talking about you. Meow. You're pretty, Silver. And welcome back. Good plushie. Meow. But we also keep mushrooms specifically in big stock, because that's another thing I get from Sam's Club. And we use canned mushrooms in a lot of stuff. Now, I do prefer fresh mushrooms,
No,
obviously. But,
No, I said what?
There, took care of that. I do prefer fresh mushrooms, personally. But canned ones do work in a pinch, and they're easy to add to things and add a accent flavor to stuff. Like I'll make kind of a fake cheesesteak sandwich at home. Mostly, well, one, no cheese on it, so there's that. Thank you, Nepal. But I usually use frozen peppers and onions. Another thing we keep on hand in multiple bags at all times. Versatile ingredients that can be turned into almost anything. Frozen are good too, but I have limited freezer space now. That 7 cubic feet gets used up so fast. But you take some of those frozen peppers and onions, throw in some can of mushrooms with them. And I've been using the frozen pre-cooked like fajita chicken stuff. You know, like the Tyson chicken strips, that kind of stuff. Cook that up in a pan and add some appropriate seasonings like Worcestershire and garlic. Oh, that can make such a good chicken cheese steak hoagie. And we got some really good hoagie buns from Meyer that have herby crusted seasoning similar to the Subway's Italian herbs and cheese bread. So, oh, that is such a moment. Such a moment. Beer bat, gotta take my brother-in-law to gas station. Good luck. Be safe. Vincent, be sipping. You sipping there? You little sipping cutie pie? Full freezer 2A, running out of space to hide bodies. Huh? Yeah, I know. You could barely hide a body in a 7 cubic foot freezer. And now, where am I going to put it now? If anything, I'm trying to even out a chunk of the freezer in the next couple of weeks, depending on when turkeys go on sale. Because I want to get one that's an appropriate size for our local gathering. I don't want to get anything too big or too small, and the sooner you go out to the store, the sooner you're going to find one closer to the right size. And for the last 7 years or more now, I have been the one that cooked the turkey for our local gathering, and I am okay with that. Oh yeah, you will have Thanksgiving soon. Yeah. You Canadians already had yours. We get ours coming up at the end of this month, the 28th. Ever since that one time back in Carlisle, when I lived in the apartment, went to the grocery store in the middle of the night because that's something we do because they were open 24/7. It was entertaining to do anything. Just happened to walk by the freezer section around Thanksgiving. I saw turkeys. The turkey, and I shite you not, was 50 some cents because of all the discounts and stuff that the grocery store had that year. It was a reasonable sized turkey too, especially considering it was just going to be 2 of us eating it. But I was looked at Fopster like, this is 50 some cents. Even if I F this up super hard, we're out 2 quarters. And she was like, yeah, let's get it. And ever since that year, I cook a turkey every year myself because I'm like, oh, well, that wasn't hard. You're the ones that has to cook a big bird, huh? Yeah, I'm the one that cooks a big bird. I have a turkey roaster. I bought one of those for like $35 not long after I moved into this place when they were on sale one year. Zero regrets on that. Also, the parts fit in the dishwasher, so that makes my life easier. The turkey is a turkey, you turkey. You are so special. So I have a nice big turkey roaster. I buy the turkey. I brine it every year. So we have a really tasty, juicy burb that I roast off. And I have never had a single complaint about dry turkey. I have said my turkey was not as good as some years. Okay, I have said my turkey was not good as some years. And when I said that, everyone said, what are you talking about? It's delicious. Like, no, it's not quite right. I feel like this flavor is off. And I get told, no, tastes just fine. I'm like, but I'm critical of myself. I envy you. I'm not good at cooking. You put bacon on it? I have not yet put bacon on my turkey, but I'm not opposed to that. Every chef is more critical of themselves than others are. That is true. Same with artists of any sort. You will show an artist will draw a picture. They could tell you 30 flaws on that. I don't care who's the artist and how good they are. They will tell you 30 flaws on that piece of art without having to think hard. And you'll just look at it and go, what do you mean there's stuff wrong with it? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Ever deep fry one? I have not, and I don't want to. It is a lot more dangerous, a lot of expense, and a lot of hardware I don't want to have to deal with storing, like a large propane burner out in my shed. I just don't like food, so it balances out for everyone else. Silly little plushie. I made chicken noodle soup for a gathering earlier in this year, and I made a double batch of what I normally have made. So 2 full stock pots worth, 2 chickens worth. And because I was rushing it and I was running out of time and energy, I didn't feel like I gave it enough effort. I feel like the broth was lacking. I just felt like it wasn't all there. And so I was thoroughly apologizing to my friends about how the soup wasn't good. And I was like, I'm so sorry. It really didn't turn out well. I wish it would have been better. And all of them just looked at me like, what do you mean it's bad? Like, no, this is definitely not up to my standard. I do not approve of this. But yeah, the more of an artist you are of something, the more you're going to know everything that's wrong with it, whether or not you can fix it. I have had deep fried turkey before. It is very good. We did that at Uncle Rick's house one year, and it was... it had a really good crispy flavor, but I do prefer my brine and bake. Stuffed full of vegetables. I do my stuffing goes on the side. Stuffing's not baked in the bird. Reason being, it will not come temperature at the same time. You have a higher probability of potential salmonella, or one of the 2 products is going to taste bad. Salmonella in the stuffing or the bird, or dried out turkey and stuffing at the same time. And I am not kidding. If you have ever eaten stuffing out of a turkey, you have probably eaten something that you were risking eating salmonella. I'm not kidding. Because the art of getting that done up to a safe 160 or better without destroying the turkey is nigh on impossible. So you either had really bad turkey that year, or you were actually risking your health and you didn't know it. It's not a guarantee you're going to get salmonella, by the way. That's not a promise. That's actually becoming less and less of a risk. It's a risk under 160. I know a lot about food. I know enough to be dangerous, and enough to try and hopefully be less dangerous. I make no promises. Oh, and I don't think I talked about tonight's dinner. Out of all the things I said this week, tonight's dinner sucked. I got a pork roast out of the fridge section at the grocery store. Not too big, not too small, just a nice size little roasty. Center cut loin. I cooked it off till it just hit 160. I did a good job of seasoning it, but it was not meant to be. It came out dry. But I can probably fix it a little bit in the reruns. Last time I did one of these and they were kind of dry. It was actually a little less dry than the last one I did. When I reheated some slices, I just put like a little bit of cold butter on it when I put it in the microwave to reheat it. And that butter soaked into the dry tasting pork as it heated up, and gave it a little bit more juiciness back. So I'm going to give that a whirl this time. Hopefully that works. I know polyfill and bones. We need to feed you more things than polyfill, Vincent. You need to not just be a poissy. I need to feed my friends. My friends need to be filled up with food. That's quiet again. I will turn that back up.
Yeah, we were talking about cooking birds. I was an Avali, now he's just giving you the glare.
How dare. I would never cook an Avali. They're ammonia-based, therefore deadly. I prefer not to die for my chickens. The friend that actually does the organization for our local little Friendsgiving set out the PDF sign-up sheet today, and I'm already automatically on the list because I'm part of the plan that we bring the turkey. So I replied immediately after the group chat, due to budget constraints, the 20-some pound turkey is being replaced by 1 Cornish game head for everyone to share. Everyone thought my joke was funny in the chat room. You're all so darn beautiful. No, you're beautiful, Vincent. You're beautiful. They're all beautiful. I'm a garbingle bean.
A cute garbingle bean.
No. Just a silly garbingle. Are there any swan Avali? Probably. I wouldn't put it past there being a someone that did a skin of an Avali that was swan colored. Wouldn't be too hard. I mean, they're a pretty simple color scheme. Also, we usually joke with Javi, hot garbingo, meow. We joke with Javi about one of these days we're going to come to your house for one of the meetups, and it's going to be one of the geese that annoys you out at the pond. For anyone that does not live near where geese think it's fun to land, they're annoying. They think it's fun to land outside your house before your alarm goes off and be loud. Also, they poop everywhere. And it sticks around. It's yucky and green. Geese are evil creatures. Very evil. So we happily joke about being able to eat the fattened goose one of these events. Also free.
Yeah, and make the others watch.
Yes. Though, ironically, with the amount of discount you get on turkey right the week of Thanksgiving in the United States, it'd be stupid more expensive to even buy 1 Cornish game hen than it is to buy a turkey that will feed their entire group. Almost, I occasionally buy a different brand than the absolute cheapest one just because they have one right at the perfect size and it's maybe 10 cents more a pound or something. But all of the last 7 years, I know it was well under $1 a pound when I bought the turkey. Usually around 50 cents a pound. So say I get a 25-pound turkey at 50 cents a pound, that seriously is only $12.50. Up to $1 a pound, $25. And you know what? If you feed 25 people for $25, their main course, you have succeeded in life. And that's the highest end that I think I potentially even would come close to if I bought the brandiest name that's in my grocery stores. Yes, I've heard people saying, oh, I bought a fancy farm-raised organic ultimate turkey of turkitude. It has papers and all of this information, and it cost me $300 for this turkey. And I'm like, I got this in for $12.50 at the Meijer out of the big freezer coffins. I could buy a lot more of these than you can buy of those for the same money. And I have learned over the many years, turkey is fun. Sometimes. The hardest part about it is, it's effing huge. And even when you have a whole bunch of friends eating it, there's leftovers. And most likely, you're going to be eating that turkey for a week in one shape or another. And you're going to be sick of turkey for a little bit. I don't know who that is. Someone just sent me a friend request. Well, you're a first-time chatter, so I'm going to have to say no on that for right now. Get to know us first. Are you the person that just sent me a friend request there? Lil Women? I am not going to say that right. But someone just sent me a friend request a few seconds ago. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that for right now. I'm not going to delete it. I would like to get to know you first. This is your first time chatting, so I don't want to just disregard you. But I do like to know someone before I add them to my friends list on VR chat and or let them join us on stream. Trust me, it takes a lot of time to train some of these to behave on stream, and I'm still working on that. Still working on that. Turkey tetrazzini. Ooh, turkey tetrazzini. Turkey soup. One of the things I used to do as a kid with leftover turkey, we had one of those sandwich squishers, where it toasts the bread and makes little pocket sandwiches. Well, I would take some of the leftover turkey and some of the leftover stuffing and put it in both sides and then toast that up. That made a really, really good, Thanksgiving leftover sandwich. I can see you doing that with, maybe turkey and the mashed potatoes would be good. Maybe some green bean casserole in there with the turkey, or maybe candied yams. Any of the basic, Thanksgiving staples probably would work pretty good in one of those sandwiches. I don't do mashed potatoes, so that was definitely not my list. Might do mashed carrots this year. We have done that in the past, and we really enjoy it. Javi doesn't, but I think other people had the last time we did it. So I can add to the party with that. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully your brother behaved and helped you with whatever it was that you needed helping with. I love doing turkey sandwich with a turkey mayo and Lowry's seasoning salt. I'm going to let you keep the mayo. It's definitely not a me flavor, but I understand it. It makes sense. I just don't like it personally.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not a dressing person for 99% of all dressing-y things. But, more power to the people that do enjoy it. Brother-in-law needed to go to the gas station. He hurt his legs, hurt him. Good work. Good helpy helper, Fox. During the last times I was eating actual breakfast, before I switched to the insurers and then to nothing for breakfast, I would use the sandwich squisher, and in between 2 slices of white bread, I would put 1 can of chunk light tuna in there and toast that off for breakfast. No mayo or anything, just the can of tuna in water. And it was, to me, was really filling and made a rather pleasant breakfast. It filled me up, and I was always a protein breakfast as opposed to, if I needed to do things, protein over carbs. So I needed that meat worked good on me. Not dressing-y person, but you sure are a dressy person. Oh, you. Hello.
You're like chili.
Hmm?
You're like chili from Bluey. You like putting sardines on your sandwiches in the morning.
I'm going to allow this. Sardine sandwiches would be good for breakfast. Mr. Alex Dugra. Great. Welcome in, and thank you for also following and for chatting. Please enjoy your stay. We are here to have fun and talk about stuff. Currently, muchly food, but that's only because my mind is trailing off that direction. Mom sent me home with the sandwich squisher from when I was little. That's why I have it now. So I've had that for probably 12-ish years now, and I don't use it as much anymore, but I do love that stupid thing. There's a lot you can do in one of those. That's also why I got the sandwich squishers to put in, like, the campfire. I've heard them called a few different things. Camp pies, or one of my friends said that he learned they were called Pidgey pies when he was growing up. That's a new word on me from when I heard it from him, but they're fun to make, like, pies in, like apple pie or cherry pie or something, but you can also, like, put pizza stuff in there and, like, make campfire pizza sandwiches. That was one of my favorites when I was a kid. Fun things. I kind of want to break out the sandwich squisher now and maybe in the next couple of days make a sandwich squisher squish. Maybe I'll do that with some of the leftover pork that I have, the roast pork in the fridge. That might be a good way to stick it in there with maybe a little bit of butter. Heck, I can make up a box of store-bought stuffing and use that as a filler. Thanks, chat. You actually helped me make a good idea. What a good little chat you are. I know, that all came out of my mouth, but you know what? It was talking to all of you that made that idea come to fruition. Fopsy did have a good idea, though, of one way to give it some life, and that will be microwave with a little bit of water on the plate and a cover on it so that it steams it real good, and hopefully that adds a little bit of steamy, soaking-y water into it. It's possible. It's possible. It might actually work. Yeah, it probably will work because she's smart about stuff. Yeah. But looking forward to Thanksgiving. I think it'll be a good one this year. We have potentially some new people showing up. Hello. Hello, Victor Vaughn. Good evening. I apologize. You're near the end of the game. We only have a few more minutes left, but I hope you enjoy what stay you get tonight. Also, apologies to you, Mr. Alex DeGreat. Also, only a few minutes left in the day, but I promise I'm going to be here pretty damn near every Monday that comes up from 7 p.m. Eastern till 11 p.m. Eastern, currently standard time. So that's about 6 minutes from now is the end point till, 3 hours and 54 minutes-ish ago is when I start on Mondays. I'm glad I got back when I did. I'm glad you did too. Before it ended. So, chat, you've helped me plan things that I hadn't thought about. One, get out the sandwich squisher and use that for some of those leftover pork pieces. Two, for Thanksgiving, buy the extra bag of carrots and make a big old pot of mashed carrots to bring with us. Though maybe not the Monday following MFF. Will depend on if you feel like streaming This Is True. I did last year, honestly. The good news is it's what?
Carrots?
Yeah, mashed carrots.
Give me a carrot. Give me a carrot so don't make it hard.
I'll give you some carrots. I'll share. Yeah, we leave MFF at like 10 a.m. on the Monday, and we end up getting home then about between 1 and 2 p.m., depending on how the clock change works on us. And it's usually pretty good. I'm generally fairly rested from unpacking already by 7 p.m. to start streaming, so hopefully. MFF is the first weekend in December. So it's like December 5th or something. I don't remember what the number is. It's the first weekend in December. And definitely looking forward to that. December 4th to 6th, I believe. Hey, I was pretty good. I was good. If it's 4th to 6th, the 5th is in the middle of that. That means it's part of that. Okay, thanks. And I have off the Wednesday or I have off the Thursday, Friday, and Monday for that. And of course, the Saturday and Sunday. Just watch the boss ask, "Hey, I know you're on vacation on Friday, but do you want some overtime to work on this Saturday?" I'd be like, "I'm in Chicago, so no." MFF is the weekend after Thanksgiving, so December 5th to 8th. I only wish I could see everyone. I know. I wish everyone could see everyone too. We all need to, get together and have just like one big IRL hug. I know quite a few Twitch streamers that I met last year at MFF that are going to be there again. And unfortunately, I know quite a few that said they can't make it this year to MFF, which is sad. But I know I'm going to do my best to hug a Sassy Poppy and a little Vixen Kit and a bunch of other people. And of course, there's that one over there, that random on. I'm probably going to give it a hug. Maybe.
Don't mind.
Good. It's going to be a pink hug. I'm going to make you put on a
You
dress.
see if it lays it back.
Heh. Made her blush. Amazing to cuddle you again, IRL. Ben said, like, I agree. You two should get some cuddle time. I miss you, Nepal. Oh, you're so cute. At the very least, I'm going to let you try on the pink coat.
Okay.
I keep being hit by your tail. So fluffy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Cat Picky, you keep getting hit by my tail. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You keep getting hit by my tail. Ah, oh, what a tragedy. Did you survive? I'm a meaty. And a set wasn't even here to see it. Excited face. Fluffy! You may like Tails. A set definitely is Tail Slut McGee. So he takes the cake on the sweetie.
I think I might be in danger here.
Why?
I'm a bunny among a bunch of foxes.
No. I'm not going to eat you. My sister owns bunnies. I'm not allowed to eat them for the moment. For the moment. Evie! Well, yeah, and Evie's a kind of a fox.
And Random thank you, Sude.
She is.
Fox.
And I'm a baller fox. No eat bunnies. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know this, I ate a lot of rabbit as a kid, not knowing it, because that was what was called Uncle Carl's chicken. And when my dad's boss, Carl, got too many rabbits when he was out hunting, he would send some home with Dad, because he knew Dad had a family of 4. And it was then Uncle Carl's chicken. For the record, actually really tasty. Who are eating? None of these people at the moment. And the butcher shop about a quarter mile from our house does sell rabbit in the freezer case. I can buy whole skinned rabbits if I wanted one, but I don't because my sister would be grumpy at me. Raven is screaming. Is it because I was talking about eating bunnies? I apologize. I grew up in Western Pennsylvania, bumfuff nowhere, and I was fed a lot of things as a kid. A lot of critters have gone into my mouth because that's what Mom cooked. Sometimes not telling you what it was.
I get the feeling you ate squirrel at one point.
Oh, I know I have. That's definitely been something. That one I know about. The one I remember the name of that I thought tasted the worst, though, was bear. It was dry and tasteless. I was like, this was a waste of hunting something. I could have done better by going to the IGA and getting meat out of the case.
Don't tell Squirrely you said that. You do that.
You tell Squirrely that I ended up eating squirrel at some point?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I grew up in Western Pennsylvania. There were a lot of creatures. I ate a lot of deer. A lot of deer. I miss you too, Hugs. That is all. Give me a little smug look. I promise, Raven, I have not eaten any game animals in a long time. Mostly because I am too lazy to go out hunting. Not because I can't. Because I'm too lazy. And I have no family members that are giving me any freebies. For this moment. Now Quad Eevee. And Vincent's hugging Nepal. I can't eat rabbit. It's too cute. Same with lamb and deer. Phrasing. Oh dear. I'm hearing a whole different conversation. I changed models. You done did. Now you're Cremus Eevee. Cremus Eevee. Okay, lamb, I'm not going to lie. I do buy that in the store. That is tasty. Sheep be good food. Also, I'm excited. I can't believe I'm going to be going to AC. Woot! I will see you then. Yeah, Nepal, you're right. I need to wrap up. I'm Team Hooded Eevee. You go. You be Team Hooded Eevee. Looks good on you. Umbreon.
I think they're talking about me.
Oh, Umbreon. You look good in that.
Yeah.
Do need to wrap up, unfortunately. But yeah, lamb is definitely something I can buy locally, and it's actually a good price at Sam's Club. Flavor of that meat is somewhere between a good pork chop and a good steak. So something between a nice juicy pork chop and, say, a strip steak is the flavor you're going to get on a lamb chop. Actually really tasty. Grills up really good. Has a lot of, it's very good tender meat, and 100% would recommend. And it's a lot more ecologically friendly than eating cow. So there's that. Wrap Cat Pig Jr. up. Who has the ribbons? They're in the other room. And then blushing fox over there. Oh, you're cute. Okay, we are going to find a raid target though, because it is late. It is late. We are getting to Caddie doesn't want to miss his chance to get noodles tonight. Who's on? Who's on? You know, I see someone on that I have a legit desire to raid to. I have 2 people on my list I really want to raid to. That's hard. Darn it. You know what? First one wins. I'm going to go to the first one I thought of. Search channel. But thank you all for spending time with me tonight and listening to me babble and having fun with me and all that fun stuff. Oh, no spoiler alerts. Come on with volume. Don't you dare do that. But thank you for spending time with me. I do this every Monday night from 7 to 11 Eastern. That is 5 minutes ago till 4 hours and 5 minutes ago. That's when I normally stream. I have a Discord, !Discord. I have a YouTube, !YT. I have loot What's it? Cards. Exclamation loot. I am a potato. I need off, I can tell. Anyway, I'm sending you off to a lovely Fluff. Be nice to him. Give him lots of hugs. He's a sweet little red panda. And a good friend of mine. And Arctic Wolfie, I'm actually in the process of rating right now. Thank you for rating me. I am so sorry to do this to you, but thank you for sending your team my way. I'm going to send them a really good bean, though, so we'll take care of them. We're going to take them somewhere they can hang out still. But I appreciate you. Like, I'd already pressed the button, dude. That's how far into doing the raid was. But I'll see you all again next Monday. Please go give this red panda some love. Give Arctic the Wolfie some love, too. Because they seemed like a sweetheart since they just raided into me. Meow. Anyway. There we go. Shout out succeeded before this ended. Go follow them, too. Let me give you a few seconds before I hit the go away button. Or it automatically goes away. My voice is going. I need those noodles that I'm about to go and acquire out of the kitchen. You all be good. Stay awesome. Do something that makes you smile. Do something that makes you feel happy. Be amazing. Be your best. Just be happy. Be smiley. And I'll see you all again next week. Till then, I love you all. Bye.